darkness walking blind. Don't forget that there is always hope to find. Choose your path, walk it well. Break out from this living hell. In this broken cage we will not be confined. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your convictions. Tear out the affliction before the war turns black. Stand up and take it back. As the towers of steel and stone crumble to dust, the foundations of our hope begin to rust. Choking fear, screaming sound, your head and heart they pound. You face your demons down because you must. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction. Tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. For us, for all the glory, it's time to end this story. For us, for all the glory, it's time to end this story. You have made this for the glory, it's time to end this story. You have made this for the glory, it's time to end this story. You have made this for the glory, it's time to end this story. We won't find ourselves alone, it's time to end this story. They will break you, they will bring you to your knees. They will break you, we won't find ourselves alone again. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction. Tear out the affliction before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. Stand up and take it back. Stand up and take it back.
Hello everybody, it's a me Mox, and here we are on a nice Tuesday afternoon. I want to apologize beforehand. I appear to have something stuck in my throat, so you might hear me do that a lot today, and I do apologize for it. I don't know why, it's just kind of what's going on today. Second of all, our schedule has had to take a change just because of conflicting things. So today we're doing Mass Effect. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Minecraft. Thursday I don't have a plan. It's going to be probably something between me and Snoop. Trinky actually had prior obligations that they remembered. So they're going to be doing a puzzle thing with Karanzi, who's a fellow streamer. He's a wonderful dude. Very smart, very talented. And one of these days I'm going to figure out the number to that Cthulhu thing, I swear. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out his channel. He's fantastic. But enough of that. So that's what the stream schedule looks like this week. It's going to be interesting. Anywho, let's get to the live stream running. Let's get Reader turned on. Let's get the game pulled up again. I had to turn down the volume because of the start of this. I think I've got everything down. I remember the music is substantially louder than everything else. Alright, so if I remember correctly, last time we left off, we dealt with some fucked up shit. And I don't remember. Yeah, we did in fact save afterwards, so I don't have to do that again. Hooray! Okay. I had some things I had to do here. We started the game, we picked up all of our team members so far. We went through some very distressing things. I'm trying to remember the
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
Yeah, I don't want to do space battles. It's understandable. Space battles are scary. Alright, this bitch.
Commander Shepard?
Yes?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Good lord.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yes, it's not just a human warship.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
It's... What is this? The fuck is this conversation?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
She was trying to fucking smear me. That was genuinely a fucking smear attempt. Son of a bitch. Okay. So I gotta go tell what's-his-face over at the place the council is that his crew is dead. And then I have to go to that fancy bar in the embassy because somebody wants to talk to me.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I need supplies.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay, so now I've got actually a fair amount of funding. My current worries are my biotic amp. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, I can afford that. Cool. So let's compare this to mine. It's the same. It's the same. The Solaris amp isn't much different. Like, okay, it's got a better cooldown bonus, so I'll get one of these. Pistol. Compare that to what I've got. No. No, I've got the next version of that one, technically, so... What have we got in light armor? Light armor human? No, my Mantis armor is a whole lot better. It's about the same level. Oh, it's got some biotic stuff. Liara could take use of that. Pick that up for Liara. Let's see here. No, I'm quite happy with the armor I've got going on here. There's a fancy-ass pistol. That's a very nice pistol. Unfortunately, it's like What is that? 142 grand on my measly 33 grand? Yeah, nope, that ain't happening. Okay. But I have new armor. Or no, Liara has new armor. Is it this one? Yeah, it's only different by one thing. So I think that's actually very well worth it. And then I have a biotic amp to swap out. So now my biotics are now stronger. Shit's a whole lot better. I guess I can. I'm not using anything else. I can sell all that, can't I? Oops.
Hello, Commander.
Yes. Give me all your money. I need supplies.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
So. All right. If it's sort by level. Yeah, sort by level. 4 and lower. Just fucking sell it. Oh my god. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh sweet Jesus. How much money did I have? What was I sitting on? Oh my god, I might be able to afford one of those big ass guns. Actually. Holy shit. I can't. But, goddamn. Goddamn, I'm not close. I'm not far off. Hello. I still have to find all of those little bugs. All the tiny boys that are around here. Hello. Where would I like to go? Presidium. Embassies. Thank you. God, the Citadel is pretty. I have arrived at the Presidium Embassies. Oh, I thank you.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Nah, not interested. I know my way around here pretty well. So I think I finally got that contact. It's like, you want to speak with me? Yeah. Now, I've been trying to do this mission for a little bit now. That's why I keep running back over here, because of Nasana here.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why was your sister spared?
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Don't pay the ransom.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since.
You sound like you got
I made
scammed.
a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
There's something weird about her conversation.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings.
That's why you don't pay ransoms.
I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
So you need my help.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Why me?
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How are you tracking the ransom?
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
I'll do it.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
When the job is done. Right. One more stop on the Citadel, and then we go back into space, and I guess we go killing. Oh, here I go killing again. Damn it. Still not used to the controls. See, I was playing this previously on the PC, the original version, and its controls are completely different from this one. So I keep making these mistakes. Right to the wards. And now we're going to... No, it is the Presidium. Take me to Citadel Tower. And then we go to CSEC and we bounce. We biggity bounce. Like that. Hello, sir. Everybody's dead. Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Kahoku.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Sad. Very sad. Bunch more money, though. Delicious, delicious credits. And we're in the need of credits because there's a big pistol I want. It's a big shooty bang bang. Take me to CSEC. Take me to the CSEC so I can get onto the ship and sail the Sea of Stars. Won't. To the docking bay.
A Salarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Huh. Okay, maybe...
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Maybe we can go talk to them. We are kind of buddy-buddy with the Hanar right now. Maybe there's something we can do since, you know, we're Spectres and all that. So what happens? You happen to get information. Back to the Presidium. We're going back to the embassies. And the Hanar are the ones that are right next to, I believe, the human one.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I believe the... I don't know, those are the Elcor, aren't they? Fuck, if I got my shit all mixed up. My head. Trying to keep everything in order. If I can't find anything here, I'm gonna go check somewhere else. What's up?
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Nothing.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Why so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Have I scanned this guy? Yeah, I've scanned him. I've scanned that boy. Okay, map. Is there anything else? No. There's a bank. I know there was a bank. Wait a second. The bank is run by that one sleazy fucking dude. That's no bank. Okay, well, we have a new mission in space because we got the rumor on that one. That one I can guarantee. But there doesn't appear to be anything else for us to do here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Take me to the wards and CSEC Tower again. I actually do see about editing any of these streams. I gotta cut out a lot of this stuff. All this fluff. The in-betweens.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
The genophage is fucked. Alright, let's...
Time to watch a stream and do homework at the same time.
Sounds good, medic. How's it going? What kind of homework you got going on? What's your studies?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Nope. I don't wanna.
Fucking math.
Math? Math is easy. Math is fun.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I know that's probably like some nerd shit I just said, but it's like, it's true. I think math is rad. I think the things you can...
I enjoy math when it isn't mandatory.
Alright. I think I can understand that. I think we can get behind it. No, let's do something else before we go bother her. Let's see here. Journal. What are my missions? Because I want to do missions, but that don't involve doing things. Reporter's request. Alright, I still have to turn that in. I'll do that later. Minerals, Turians, minerals, sighting things. There we go. We need to go to the Artemis Tau cluster. Go to the Macedon system in Artemis Tau.
I finally figured out how the fuck to use OBS as well.
Nice.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well,
It takes a little bit
Commander.
of
She
time to
came
get used
across
to,
like a raving
OBS.
idiot.
It really do.
Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Nice. Based on my news story. Alright, Artemis Tau. Oh. Cool. No, it wasn't Sparta. It was Macedon. It was Macedon. Now we leave Citadel space and go into the deep space. Ow, why does my thumb hurt? I think part of my fingernail is digging into my skin for some reason. It's sharp.
Fuck thumbs, am I right?
Right? Ow.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is
Kohaku.
Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
Sounds desperate.
I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops
Cerberus.
organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Got it.
The blank expression while this is said.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Alright. Huh? Unknown. Metallic asteroid. Yo! Survey. Titanium. Sweet. It's worth a pretty penny. See if we can find the mercenary group. Fargalus is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with an abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. It has a lot of xenon. Is xenon used for? I know it's important to something, but I don't know what. Like, everything has its major importance in its hands in something big. Patavig is not what I'm looking for. Porlan is an enormous terrestrial planet, half the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, the weak output of the red dwarf Macedon leaves its surface biting cold. The crust is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. These lodes may prove rich enough to be profitable mine despite heavy gravity. When a strange signal from orbit, Navigator Presley determines the signal was an ancient beacon. The salvage team brought the boards of one of Matriarch Delinga's writings. Interesting. Found an artifact. Aha! Shargila is where these dudes are. Only a level 1 hazard. It's not too bad. Alright, we're bringing Liara. And let's bring in Rex, because we're going to be doing some fighting. And Rex loves to kill. He sure does love murdering. And I enjoy that he loves murdering. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So, what does the map look like? There is a debris over here, there's an anomaly over here, and then there's the stronghold. So we'll start with hitting up the debris, then we'll hit up the anomaly, and then we'll hit up the stronghold and get out of here. These Mako segments aren't for everybody, and I know it, but I really like the Mako. I think it's kind of adorable.
Fuck yeah, murder.
Fuck yeah, murder, indeed. Here we go, killing again. It's what we do. Honestly, by the end of this series, Commander Shepard will have, like, murdered his way through... God, like, at least a planet's worth of people. That's not a joke. Like, you kill a lot of people and a lot of things in these games.
Murder is the prefect background noise to do equations to.
It's all about subtraction. Subtracting life, adding lead. Or in my case, plasma, since everything is kind of plasma-based in this. Okay, what do we got here? How do we get out? How do we get out? Here we go. Remembering controls. Salvaged probe. My electronic skill is too low. I'm too stupid to open it. Alright, across the goddamn map. Also, I didn't know you were in school, medic. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm fairly young.
Fairly young? Gotcha. Doing to high schools, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. You know, that explains a lot. It seems like when school started, you kind of dropped off and were, like, doing your own thing. And I thought, he's probably busy with something. But now it all comes together. It was all the edumacation. Getting your learning on. Right on. What in the hell is this? Is that like a tent of some sort? No, that's a bit of a spacecraft. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay. This
Box.
is nothing. Also, why did I got this out? I can't use this gun. I'm only proficient with pistols. An Asari capsule. Is this another one of those matriarch writings? Yeah. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container and the tent held among the other things of one of those writings. Nice. We're learning all of that. Good stuff. And there's apparently an ore deposit right next to us. Why not? We get paid for surveying this shit, so... And get experience. And experience means we can kill better. It all comes together. A thorium.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's survey. Doesn't seem too bad. Sweet! Alright, now to the killing. It looked like it was just over yonder, so it should be a pretty simple venture. Just over these rocky cliffs. I think the hazard out here is based around this air current. I think it's a noxious gas that is in this atmosphere. I see the stronghold. And I saw as I was passing that there were dudes there. I don't know if it's turrets or if it's actually dudes. We'll find out in a second. But these guys are going to learn very quickly. You don't fuck with the Mako.
Oh hey new chat, I just realized it.
New chat? New chat? What do you mean new chat? Woo! Snipers! Oh my god.
New chat on the side of the stream.
Oh yeah. Been playing with a bunch of stuff. I think it looks appropriate for what I'm doing.
Need.
Yeah. Poor dude. I didn't have to do him dirty like that, and I know I didn't.
That's the last of them.
But I wanted to. Alright, we entering the building. The stronghold with the fucking mercenary dudes are. We's gonna kill their asses.
Style on them.
Finally, some action.
Liara I wanted to kill. Alright, let's think here.
If you can't do a job good, do it in a stylish way.
Yeah. That is a fucking Krog. No, that's Rex. Never mind. It's just a Turian pirate. Not as exciting. Okay, let's see here. Let's use Singularity. Shields are down. Oh shit. Shield boost. How would you feel about getting thrown? Oh, I can't throw you, but I can... No, I can. Throw. Knock on the AA. That one's done. War. Whoa!
Shield down. Bring it on.
What's up, Rex?
Military deployed.
That guy got turned into goop. Let's see here, marksman. God, the combat of Mass Effect is actually really fun. And it actually only gets better, because right now it's actually fairly clunky, especially with what the sequel changes it all into. It's fantastic. Uh-oh, psionic battle. Oh, we both singularity each other. I'm gonna throw you now. And fuck it, while I'm at it, let's boost my shield. I'll shoot you in the corner. The fuck was that noise? There is a badman over here somewhere. But I can't find him. He's below us. He's making his way up here. Done. Alright. Let's see who we got in here. Huh. I'm too stupid to open any of these. It's a malfunctioning object that has an armor upgrade, grenade upgrade, armor upgrade. Cool, cool. We'll take those. What's this? You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers was Nasana Dantis, and an important ambassador on the Citadel are sisters. Okay. So we got set up. She wasn't a hostage. She was one of these goddamn pirates. The sister of a fucking Citadel ambassador being a pirate. She couldn't allow that. Incendiary rounds, cryo rounds, nice. Those are fun. There's like something up there, but I can't miss it, so guess we're just gonna leave it. That's fun though. We got fucking set up. Alright though, let's get back to the Normandy.
Heading to position.
You're good to go.
Get into the Mako. Return to Normandy. I wonder if we can just call her and be like, bitch. Nah. Okay. New assignment. We have these missing engineers. Alright, on that one planet. Survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster. So go to Hades and go to Antaeus. Okay. Hades Gamma, fairly close. Antaeus, that's like one of only 2 systems in this entire thing. And boom! Through space. Let's see if we can find anything of interest. So far, nothing hidden. Okay. A gecko. Nothing of importance. Edmus. Survey. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trapen's terraforming successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. Makes sense. Of course, it's concentrated hydrogen. It's a hydrogen gas giant. Ploba. It's the second, by far the larger of Antaeus' 2 gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race deposited their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach the salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. There is something neat. Adams and Telegon, 677 origin. They did find the Matrix Telegon's writing stored within them. Huh. Oh, we're finding things. Trippin'. Here we go. Trevin's gonna be the place that has the people then. You can't land on a planet if there isn't something going on. I believe there's gonna be battle, so we're gonna bring Rex. Here we go. What's the map look like? We have some interesting things. There's an anomaly over here, an anomaly over here, the research base over yonder. So the way I figure it, we'll hit up the debris, we'll hit up the anomaly, we'll hit up the research base, get the last anomaly, and then beta bounce. That's how we do in space. Hey. I wonder if this is going to be like a nickel or a silver deposit over here, since it said on the planet's thing. Saw it in the dossier. that this place has an abundance of those metals. Again, I'm not 100% certain what all of these like metals are really used for. And while nickels certainly come to mind when it comes to nickel, I know nickel isn't like made of nickel. Plutonium. That's not what I was expecting. Here we go. Hey, hey. Man. What a fascinating concept. Being able just to travel to other planets and find shit. And why is there something dangerous at this structure?
Things are happening.
Things are definitely happening. Oh, there are dudes here!
What dudes?
What dudes indeed. Scavengers. Crashed probe. Damn it! I'm still too stupid. Damn me! I'm gonna have to start taking tally on one of these missions, aren't I? Alright, further back. Tally knows how to turn on a microwave. Tally knows the video settings to the TV. I love that the Mako has little jet boosters. It helps for getting it unstuck and stuff like that. It's also just kind of adorable. I like the Mako a lot. Alright, is this another goddamn thing? It's a
I find it funny how there's just a space tank.
Yeah. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellite, causing them to crash nearby. Oh! That's why there's all this shit around here. Someone is intentionally fucking up these satellites and making them crash. Who the fuck? Why would you do that? Is it to be an asshole? Is that why they're doing it? To be a dick? That's my guess. That's why I would do it. If I was to do it. I wouldn't do it. I swear.
Being a dick is a trend.
Being a dick is a trend. It is the trendy thing to do sometimes. It's just a thing to do. Technically speaking, you can play this as an ultimate asshole. Because you have basically 3 versions of the same character, and even then there's technically 6 because the boy and the girl versions of Shepard are different. You got regular, you got Paragon, which is kind of like the nice guy with Path, and then you have Renegade, who is kind of like the asshole, the one who gets things done, doesn't care about your fucking morals or anything like that. The Maverick, I think it's called.
This place looks abandoned.
That it do. There's a building here, though. Let's see here. Computer console.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Interesting. There's another couple of buildings, so let's check these out and then we'll move forward. Malfunctioning object with a kinetic buffer. Cool. Medical kit, so we get some more Metagel. Alright. Oh, we're going into another one of these tube things. Wonderful. So they unearthed some kind of alien thing. And now the entire survey team has gone missing. This sounds like a horror story in development. You know? Okay, we got the creepy cave going on. Area to the left. Nothing to the right. Deeper and deeper we go. Uh-oh. 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 Shit! Techno zombies!
K-Bot.
K-Bot! Thanks for hanging out! War! Level up!
I've heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
What in the fuck is this? There's some weird shit down here. Regardless, level up. 4 points to spend. Do like throw. I could maximize my throw. I could maximize Nemesis. Could also put more points into Intimidate. Let's get good at throwing, because throw is very helpful. Then I guess we can start working on things like lift and then barrier. Should really see about investing in barrier. Because like one of the key things about being a space wizard, like I'm playing, is that you get these psychic barriers. Cool, cool. Ooh, armor for a Krogan. Hey, yo, Rex. You can't wear heavy armor. Shit. Okay, there's nothing else for me to do over there. Nothing else for me to do over there. Am I actually done here? It doesn't feel like I'm done here. That makes sense. I guess. Let's go for the... Oh shit! Let's test our new throw.
Here it comes.
Singularity! That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by a device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Fucking wonderful. What the hell is at the end over here? A sludge canister. And besides that, nothing else. I guess a fusion thing. Then at the end over here, we have a crate I can't open. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. Oh, shit. I forgot. My friends. Hey, Rex. What do you need to get heavy armor? You just needed 1 point. You know, I'm gonna level you up. Rex. Rex, I'm gonna help you out here. I think it would be really cool if you got really good with shotguns. And if you suddenly got really good with assault rifles. It became tankier. Which would mean, that if I go to you now you can equip this badass armor. That's weirdly green. Oh, you don't have a thingy. You know, I'll give you that coating. Liara, do you have a thingy? You do, okay. I have a thingy. I definitely have a thingy. Why wouldn't I have a thingy? Is there any ever doubt that I would or wouldn't have a thingy? Alright, so I guess now we'll go check that other anomaly. See if we can actually get anything from it. Or if we're too stupid to. For being a space wizard, my head is empty, apparently. No, I don't understand tech. You know what it is? I understand the magic of things, but I don't understand the tech of things. It's just like anything else I do. Alright, into Demeco. We're going on a fair journey down here. I was gonna go the wrong fucking way. Nope, let's turn the hell around. And boogie! Jeez. I don't know why, but I'm so thirsty as of late. I've been drinking plenty of fluids, water and all that, but like, I don't know why. I'm just like ravenously thirsty. Just like an endless bounty of water. Oceans couldn't quench this thirst. X marks the spot. Why are there two things? Ah! What the fuck? Why is there a thresher map? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh no! That acid goes straight through my shields. Thresher Mont gives no fucks. Where you at, motherfucker? Wait, we can talk this over. Ah! I died. Damn it. Okay, now where am I? No. No, it's gonna make me do this whole thing over again. Okay, well. We're just gonna beeline it, because everything else... there wasn't anything useful from these other things. I couldn't get anything from the other stuff. That survey of minerals doesn't matter. Let's go kill these people, level up, and then we'll go fight the Thresher Mont. You know, I could just go fight it now. Get this difficult thing out of the way. This is a lesson to save more often. Least you repeat mistakes. Alright, let's fucking go. I know you're out here, you bitch. You worm bitch. My gun is overheated. Wow, I actually was able to predict where I was going. How about that shit? Oh, we're getting them. Not much more left. Where it be? Come on, die! Alright, it's done. Thresher mod defeated. Ancient debris. Artifact. Alright. Got an insignia. Nice you. Okay, now let's go over here, fight the weird techno zombies. And then, leave this planet. And probably go on the hunt for Cerberus.
This place looks abandoned.
That I do, but we already know why. We don't need to go in. We can just go over yonder. Head on in. Shepard, shouldn't we check out the survey team's area and see if we can find out what could have happened to them? I already know! I've seen it before. I had a vision. Protheans. They were showing me. The technoscience is deep under the ground. There's a bunch. There really is. Bang. Here's our level up. Throw! Singularity. Warp. Yeah, I can't. Using my biotics.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Let's do this. Whoa, what the fuck? Singularity. Throw. Warp. One left. He got stuck on a thingy. Alright, no reason for me to stick around. Alright. Squad, level up. Let's get barrier since I keep dying. I have unlocked stasis. I'm not going to put any points into stasis. I talked about why stasis is dumb and stupid. Let's get you that ability, and I don't care what you pick for everything else. Oh god, he put a point into stasis. Rex!
Time for revenge.
What do you mean time for revenge? Everything's dead. Oh my god, you're almost dead. Liara, what happened to you? How did you get all jacked up? Who did this? Did the zombies get to you, Liara? Yes. Get in the car. Get back in the ship. Another job completed. And let's go take a pit stop at everybody's favorite blue alien. I'm also tempted to actually go and try and find the other ones, like Garrus and Tally and Rex and them. I really should be speaking to them because it does unlock like quests and things. So maybe we'll do the rounds with the crew. Even Ashley. Oh, hey, found Garrus. Let's go talk to him. He'll be the start.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
I see.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Ooh. Oh, I can change their equipment from here. Neat. Ashley's down here.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're on a line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Ashley's a little bit racist.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short one.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
We'll talk to him more later. Just kind of like do a mission, go and talk to everybody. Do a mission, go and talk to everybody. Tali! Experience, experience. Delicious. What's up, Tali?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's 300
I
years
can't
ago.
believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I see.
I should go.
See you later.
Yay! Social link up! Hooray! Alright, let's get me the fuck out of here. We're going to shut down Ashley every time on all of this. Just have you. Hey, Gaiden. I forgot you were part of the crew.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Goodbye.
We'll talk another time.
That was awkward. Hey, I had apparently a locker with weapons. Holy shit. Chakwas!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
No.
Goodbye, Commander.
Chakwas is going to be somebody that I cannot wait to talk to in the sequel. You seem apprehensive.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Benezia?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
Drink, drink, drink. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, I think I'm at the point right now that nothing's really going to come about of what we're doing until I start to progress the actual, like, main story. So, we'll work on some more side stuff because the side stuff makes us stronger and better. So I'll be better prepared when it comes to the actual main story. And then we can do the main story and just kind of breeze through it, right? That's how that works. I don't have a goal in mind. Alright. Cerberus. Let's see here. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Been through. Wow, like in a line. And we're going to Bintu, it said. Can do. We can do that! Bintu. So there is a Cerberus base here. Let's get on the planet and let's fuck some shit up. Let's take Tally. And we'll take Liara. And we're gonna go kill some Cerberus people, okay? You just take your gun, you point it to them, and you trigger. Right, Bintu. Immediately, deposit in front of us so we can go and capitalize on. I know I abandoned the last ore deposit, but you gotta understand that was because I was frustrated. I was upsetty, maybe a little. Me angry. Not really. I'm fine. In the moment, I was frustrated. No doubt. I was like, ugh, I gotta do everything all over again. Let me out. Alright, palladium deposit. Palladium. Damn it! I almost got through. Shit. Thank God everything opened up right there. A heavy deposit.
Ready.
Yo. Alright. Oh, there's a research facility above me, below me, and to my right. Let's do this in a circle. So we'll go visit this anomaly thing. Then we'll go to the one on the left, and we'll go southward, and then... yeah. Counterclockwise. Woo! Oh, cool, I'm being shot at. Done. I have apparently killed 250 enemies. I just got a notification about that. Wow, I'm low on metagel. That's concerning. This looks a lot like the lunar base thing. Don't see anybody. I see creepy crawlies. Oh shit! I've made a mistake. I have made an accident. Where's barrier? Throw! Uh-oh. Mark. Warp. Why is your health white? Eliminate the threats of the facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Alright, we'll do.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yes, that it do. That it do. Alright. Research facility 1 of 3 completed. And what I'm going to do to try and make sure I don't have another mistake like this again is I'm going to go outside, save the game, and go to the next one. So if I do die, it's fine. I won't have a whole lot to do. Over again, anyways. Yes, I would like to save over the game. Away we go! difficult to not just like hop around in the Mako as we're traveling, you know? It's like jumping. When you're just walking around, being able to jump feels so free. Not being able to jump feels restricting. It feels so restricting. Like, as Commander Shepard, I can't jump, but I can jump around in the Mako. It's weird, it's in Andromeda you can jump, and I hate Andromeda. Oh, cool. Am I still too stupid for... Oh, wait a second. I just remembered. Tally. We're going to put all your points into... I think it's electronics. Yeah. There we go. And we're going to help you unlock shotguns. There. Now we can hack a lot of good stuff. Alright. Manual bypass. Holy shit. Damn. That's a lot of nice stuff. Next up. Next facility. I just enjoy firing randomly and jumping. What can I say? It's just a thing to do. The sad truth about most of these planets is there's not really a whole lot of interesting things to look at. They're all very much so like, what are they called? Something maps? Like, elevation maps or something like that. It's basically like pre-generated noise that tells the game system, hey, this thing needs to be this big and this thing needs to be this big based on the color of our choosing. And the computer goes, oh, yes, that red patch means mountain. And we end up getting messes that kind of look like this terrain to help it look more landscapey. The typography. Easy decryption. Begin the override. Override. Damn. Shotguns and assault rifles. Hey, wait a second. Tally just learned how to use shotguns. So we can get you that one, and we can give you proton rounds and a kinetic stabilizer. Yeah, look at you. Give you a better Omni tool. We're at it. And a better pistol. Tally's all kitted out now. Alright, let's not make that mistake again. We'll open that last. It's gonna be funny. Never gonna see it coming. Ack!
It won't get me next.
Just knock me on my ass. Let's singularity the ground right there. Oh, there's a dude right there. There he is. War. Fire! Fire the damn gun.
I gotta be more careful.
Throw! Right in his baldy fucking head. Okay, let's wait till my ship's recovered a bit. I think my shit's recovered enough. Eliminated the threat of this facility.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base.
Good question. I appear to be poisoned. I'm no longer poisoned. Alright, one more to go. Also, there's a big pyramid outside. I'm feeling cocky. Feeling cocky. Feeling good. Let's just mosey on. Into Das Mako. And then onto the pyramid. What this thing is. Yeah, this is like straight up a pyramid. A Prothean pyramid. I guess that counts as level terrain. A few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this menu, along with a Prothean data disk. That's depressing. Guess that'll be the next direction, but there appears to be another mineral deposit over here. This place is rich in resources and things to find and collect. Holy shit. I think this rock is what I'm looking for.
Heading to position.
Because it is uranium. Isn't uranium like super radioactive? Isn't us standing next to this very dangerous? Uranium fever. It's gonna be another series I can't wait to get into is Fallout. I've been playing Fallout New Vegas on my own time, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. But I guess it's a regular problem with somebody who makes content and things. It's like making or playing games and stuff and not recording it almost seems like a waste. I'm still having fun. I'm still doing what I want to do, and I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna stop doing that. But it does make me think, maybe I should be recording every little thing I do. Genuine thoughts, genuine problems. There's a body in there. There's a bunch of husks, it looks like. Let's not accidentally open this up and drop hell on my ass. They're aware of us. Well then. This poor dude, singularity. Immediately. Followed by a throw.
Jammers online.
Followed by warp. And a bullet. His barrier was the only thing protecting him.
Get down!
Haha. I think that's all of them.
Fire in the hole!
stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Kahoku!
Clear.
You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
He's dead. They killed him. These motherfuckers. A lot of armor. A lot of armor. Jesus. How much armor do they have just sitting on hand? Holy shit. Well, I guess let's check everybody's shit. Okay, that's better in most regards, but it is have less biotic protection. That is focused on biotic protection, but it's weaker in other things. Let's go with that, though. Ooh, I like the red. Okay, Liara. That's just all around better. Tally. We don't have anything for you. Okay. Biotic Amp. It has a better duration, but poor power bonus and a poor cooldown, so I like my all-rounder. Liara. Just slightly weaker power, so I'll give you that one. See here, high explosive 5. Let's go with high explosive. I guess I could get myself a new gun. Not gonna really change these things out. Oh my god, that Raiko is so much stronger. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get myself new guns. Even though I don't plan on using any of them. Liara. That Raiko is better. That Storm is better. And that Avenger is better. Tally. The Raiko is better. Your shotgun's currently fine. And these are the same base thing, so that's all of that. Leveled up. Let's see here. I've been using Singularity a lot. Having a lot of fun with it. I'm going to increase my throw. We'll maximize it. Liara. No, don't put any points into stasis. Don't put any points into stasis. For your thing, let's put it into... Let's put it into lift. Tally. Hacking, yeah, fine. I can get behind that. Hold on, I saw something funny. Squad. Yeah, you can't toggle the helmet. I love that we came in here, killed a bunch of things, so found our dead friend, and then changed our clothes. Oh, it's a whole lot better having the higher end gear on my back, even though I'm not going to use any of it. Just seeing it is exciting. Alright, to D'Amico. Alright, now where to? Isn't that all of it? Yeah, I think we did everything here. Service, you found Kohaku dead in bases now. You are the only one who can stop him. Found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia System Voyager and destroy it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get revenge for Kohaku. Alright, what was the location, stuff like that again? Nepheron in the Columbia System. Voyager Cluster, Columbia System. So, to Voyager. Gemini, Artemis Tau, Exodus, Local, Citadel. Hades. Oh, I'm in the Voyager. Yangtze, Amazon, Columbia. So it was in the same system, huh? Claudia. Onto here. Nepheron. Nepheron! Cerberus, you bastards! Same team. We got history now. We immediately are met mineral deposits, so let's go check that out and then we'll take a look, see what the map looks like. I thought I'd climb a mountain. It's too steep. We have to take it from a different angle. I'll be able to get up to this at the very least, and then it looks like it's going to be relatively smooth driving from there. Yeah, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Is that more uranium? No, thorium. Alright. Done. Fair amount of money, too. I think I can easily afford that. There's the anomaly, the facility, and then the debris. So let's go hit up the anomaly, then we'll go to the facility, and we'll hit up the debris. It's a straight line of things, too. Come on. Come on, we can do this. No, don't go down the mountain. We need to get over the rocks. Son of a bitch. Okay. Come on, Mako. Come on, buddy. You got this. Ah! Ah! Fell again. Over and over again. I want to sing that song, but I can't sing that song because I'll get in trouble, because copyright lawyers are very vicious. It's not really the lawyer's fault, it's definitely the record companies that they work under. Those are the actual problems. Archaic in their ways. Dinosaurs refusing to adapt. Isn't that a common thing I think about it? Am I getting political all of a sudden? I don't want to get political. Just something I'm thinking about. I guess I can't really say it's being political when it's genuinely an issue that has to do with my career. Like, the threat of a song appearing in a fucking video game that gets my channel, like, in trouble is a genuine fear me and a bunch of other streamers all have. It's like way more likely to happen at some point. I guarantee. Oh, there it is. At some point, I guarantee I'm going to get in trouble for something. And it's not going to be something that I'm going to be wanting to get in trouble for. It'll be something genuinely that was against my control. Fuck. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varisith, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It is unclear how he came into possession of this relic. That's a Solarian himself. I mean, probably was there. Or was that an ancient thing? I don't actually know if the League of One is in the capture of the League. There's got to be some significance to it that I'm just not privy to. Oh, hey, look. More people to shoot. So we have these kinetic shields that go over the Mako. I get that. But we can create biotic barriers and similar things to it. Is it possible to create biotic shielding for a tank? I don't know. These are all things that I'm questioning about that I don't even know if there's an answer to. Pondering and pondering. Curiouser and curiouser. I'd love to use the sniper rifle, but the sniper rifle is slated for combat classes that aren't weak babies. My body is weak, but my mind is strong. Ooh, energized weave. I can't wait to sell that. Really am only going to use this pistol, which I'm okay with. I like pistols a lot. Hey guys, I think they know we're here. Hi there. Use this pistol. I've got a 3-round burst. I think you do. Let's go over here. Hello, sir. Would you like to be introduced to my work? Uh-oh. He's a bad person. I better turn on my barrier. That's amazing how little my barrier gives a fuck about those shots. Did they die from hitting the wall? Holy shit. Oh, my shield's down. Oh shit, how'd that happen? Totally doesn't have anything to do with me just running. That grenade felt nice. No joke. That grenade felt nice. Honestly, that grenade felt so nice that a part of me now wants to go play demo in TF2. I'm not that even good at TF2, or demo especially. But fuck if it isn't something I desire. Hello? 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 A terminal. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can into your hard suit's internal computer. The memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Ooh. Weird. Huh. Strange. I think I did it. Yeah. So we got one more room to explore, one more thing to grab, and then we'll bounce out of this place. And I think that'll be the last side mission I've got before moving on to a main mission. Very exciting. I'm very happy about this. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. I really like Mass Effect, and just being able to go through all of this again. It actually has been so long, I don't remember most of this, you know? And the things I do remember are little key things. Quarian armor. Tally, I think we got you some clothes. We got you some things. Oh no, they suck. Oh no, their focus is on their shield, which is actually fairly useful. That's got some good damage protection and far better things, but less biotic protection. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, and that one's just... That one's all around better. What the fuck? What was I thinking of? Yeah. Oh, I was looking at the light armor. Okay. Foolish. Oh man, we're all decked out. It's fantastic. Upgrade kit. Bullets. I already grabbed the stuff from the terminal. I wonder if it's in my codec. Secondary. Update. Bring down the sky. Huh. Weird. Three-round burst pistol is not something I expected to pick up. I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong. It is a natural improvement to a firearm, being able to fire more shots than a single time. And three-round burst still keeps relatively controlled on both your ammo, your stability, and things. So it's just an all-around good thing. Alright, one last thing, and then we bounce out of this place. I don't even remember where I picked up that term of bouncing. I know that it was something that was said when I was a kid, and I think it's just something that I've carried over. I know a lot of people would say things like "let's rock" and stuff like that. I'm trying to think if there's any other slang terms I can think of that I would even consider using for getting out of somewhere. Wow, this area is really red. Huh. What the fuck is this? Probe. Huh. Just got some energy weaving a barrier. Alright, back to the Normandy. And so besides the collect everything, which I don't plan on doing the collect everything, I'm not going to really hide that fact. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it's time to do a mission. So, let's see here. Novaria. Geth have an interest in this place, and then Pharos. So let's see here. Do we want to go to Pharos or do we want to go to Novaria? We'll think about it. We will think about it. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. And I'll ponder my decision. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm gonna go to Novaria.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
None?
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Alright, what do you want?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Why?
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Sure.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
It's true. It just information is a commodity. I don't have the same kind of like restrictions as people, so I can sell that info to get basically a favor for later. That could come in handy. Novaria. It is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Interesting. So I think I'm going to want to take Garrus and Liara on this one.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
They sound reluctant.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. One thing I want to do before I do this, though, is I just want to see one thing. We'll have one more visit with Liara, see if we can get anywhere in the social link.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We are not in that point, so probably after this mission then. Bang, bang. It won't let me draw my gun. I have to defend myself. Please. Alright. Exit the Normandy. Liara and Garrus. No, I'm gonna take Tally. It's entirely for picking locks.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
You do that, XO Presley. What's up? Well, you look friendly.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I do feel the renegade. Usually I'm Paragon.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Then I'm going there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where's Analeas?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Got it.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
This is already...
She is here. I can't believe it.
Already.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
I look so sad there.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
So many cameras.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This place is disgusting. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm getting fucking flashbacks from work. Ugh. Alright. Analeas is over yonder. Didn't I just... Huh.
How can I help you?
Where's Analeas?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. What's up?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm looking for someone.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Define personal escort.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his
what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Hold on.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
Apparently.
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is he developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Fine.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
What an asshole.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh, God. Uh-huh.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Fair enough.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Time to go to the bar. Ugh! Fucking red tape democracy bullshit. Major ugh. Major fucking ugh. I don't want to deal with this. Honestly, I prefer the ways of just punching my way through things. I like the brute force paths. I like being smart and I like being tactical, don't get me wrong, and if I can avoid a fight, I will. But this is annoying. Is this the elevator? No, this isn't the elevator. That's a elevator, but not the one I'm looking for. I think the one I'm looking for is over yonder, since I see the elevator icon. Oh, jump forward. I like our spiffy outfits, except for Liara's. Liara stands out. In a sea of red, she's a weird green gumdrop. With a blue head.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Uh-huh. What's up?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones.
This
Commandos,
is all true.
to be
This is
specific.
coinciding with my own
We want to assess
investigation.
any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs.
Got it.
Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
I like the sound of this.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Fuck yeah. I wouldn't have cared if it wasn't for Binary Helix and the fact that this is Saren's company.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps.
Got it.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Yeah, brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
Give me a heads up.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Got it.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Fair enough.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I hope to, Sue. Let's save, in case we fuck this up. It's the advantage of being able to save and load. We've got, what is it? Alternate realities that we can basically jump between.
Can I help you?
Hello, I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
It's true.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique.
Hey, that's the truth.
Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
What about distribution? Don't rip me off. Damn it, I'm not enough.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details. You know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
You know of any? Damn it, I can't press them on it. Not everything I do is legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Citadel.
I want to know.
Maybe I'm personally interested. Ever consider that?
Then you should go to a gene clinic somewhere. I handle corporate accounts worth millions of credits. Good day, Commander.
I fucked that up. My problem is that I'm apparently not Paragon or Renegade enough to do that. I'm sure there are other dialogue options I can do. Let's take a look at my status. I can't increase my charm any higher than what it is. It's like I'm not to the next point on either of these things. Talk to this guy
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Marquin?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds good.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Nice.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll be back. Let me try and get some more Renegade or Paragon, see if I can get to the next ring of things. That's frustrating. I feel like I should be at that point of being able to handle it, yet apparently I'm not. And it's not like I'm taking this slowly. I mean, I'm not taking this fast. I'm really not rushing this. Curiouser and curiouser. God, I really do like my armor. What's up? Going up. God, I really do like my armor. I just wish it was a different color. Well, this is bad. Guards immediately. What's up?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What's going on in here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Is he now? Too bad you're not officially investigating him.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds good to me. You fired at me. Fuck, this gun is awesome. Let's see what we got in here. The attention to Administrator Ananias, a man named Garroth, is looking for the information on his whereabouts of one of his fighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers who were traveling through the Stannis system. Investigation pending. Interesting. Something for me to look into. Well, when we get out of here. Fuck off. What's in here? Assault rifle and Turian armor. Shame that the local Turian isn't here. There's a weapon locker. I like that. Stinger, Kessler. Pistole. Alright, here's our way up. What a bad place to have taken cover. Singularity. Later. That appears to be it. Not, terribly demanding. Is this so? Ah, I'm so happy to have a hacker on my team. What do we got in here? We have a technician kit. Cool, cool. We have a wall safe. Nice. Medical kit. Just a lot of good loot. Works for me. Nothing beyond those doors, though. Got the snow outside, like, seeing that is actually, like, super pleasing. I just want the snow. I miss the snow. Like, I'm not happy for the cold and the ice, but fuck the snow, man. Ah, it's so good. I just wanted the weather to be frightful and the fire to be delightful. And to have no place to go to let it snow. Rail extension and cryo rounds. I like cryo rounds. More med stuff. Got it. Got the evidence. Those are dudes. That's what's her face. Oh, fun. You're that bitch. Well, we can just approach her and see what happens. You feel like talking, or are you gonna let your money persuade your actions?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Big talk for somebody within psychic attack distance. Yeah, that's good for good measure. It's warp.
Incoming!
Fuck, that was easy. Oh, you got some dudes down here too, huh? Cool. Oh, that guy got knocked from the ceiling down here. Where you at? Hi. Dumb. For some reason, my shit didn't work.
Squee.
Squee. Hello, Lady Grey. Go, Dick. Chloe. How are you doing?
Hi, Obo.
Obo.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the synthetic insights.
I feel
office.
insanity.
Would
You feel
know
insanity?
anything about it?
Must be Annaleus' thugs.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
Obo, how can he not say Obo?
Before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Trying to say Ubu.
Wait.
Wait.
Obua.
Obua. Getting creative with readers. It's almost like he has a speech impediment with the way we have to like change things around to
Damn
get
it.
what he wants. Or what we want. Looking spiffy. God, I'm so happy about this armor. It looks so cool. It almost looks Star Wars. You know? Oh, it's giving me ideas for like space armors.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
It's done.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Mr. Keen, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Annaleus.
That was close.
Almost got it. Yeah, I peeked over Paragon. Cool, so maybe... Oh my...
Bubba.
Motivated buyer. Having such a focus on intimidate, see if it's gonna help me anywhere. Let you auto level. You auto level. Alright, save game. Let's see if I can do better in this conversation or not.
Might have to stick with Ubo.
With Obo?
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I am.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars.
What's so hard about Ubo?
I don't know.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement.
Blah blah blah. We heard this conversation. Muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard.
Blah blah blah.
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory.
Can he say boo?
Guaranteed
He can say
2015 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Let's see.
Are you sure that's
absolutely? There are many development projects on Noveria. Some not entirely legal.
Let's see. You sound guilty.
Does Binary Helix have any less than
But not
four
Ubo.
projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
It's not the long O, dude.
Sweet.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard.
Fuck yeah, we did it.
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
That easy.
Good day, Spectre.
Good day. Yeah, Renegade! Alright, you want to talk to me now?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Where are you?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive
Are
board
you going
knows
evil
about
ACH?
Analysis corruption.
No, I'm going
I've been undercover
primarily
for 6
Paragon,
months.
but I
want you to convince Keen
will
to
take some
testify before the board.
Renegade.
With his evidence,
Sometimes
his planet can
Renegade
run
is just the
profitably
right
again.
option. Oh shit.
You're too late. I already gave Keen his evidence.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I need to get to Peak 15. The shortest route is a straight line.
I would have helped you too.
Sometimes people need a smack in that
Let a
face.
guilty man walk.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have expected any better from a Spectre. You never give a damn about anything beyond your assignment.
Well, I guess we pissed her off. Oh well.
Got a lurky.
Got a lurky. No worries. No worries. We're about to go outside into the cold. I wasn't paying attention when she approached me the first time. Made a mistake. But it's okay. It's one of those mistakes that I can live with. Nah, I'm not gonna start shooting up the place. It wouldn't do anything even if I did. Alright, that guy's got nothing to say. We are here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright, thank you. Cutscene? Oh no, it's the Wibbly Men! Yeah, probably. Throw. Well, that thing's just floating. Singularity. I should put up a barrier. What the fuck? That guy was running me down. Oh, he's dead. Whoa, that one's a problem. Warp.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, fuck.
All targets eliminated.
Alright, into the Mako. And out we go. Level 1 hazard of a cold. I don't imagine it's going to stay a level 1 hazard. If it's a real blizzard, that is some freezing fucking temperature. So, I remember this level particularly because these little bumps in the road are easy to accidentally get flung off the cliff and die from. So we're going to have to take this cautiously somewhat. Because if we go over the edge, it's just game over. You just die. That's it. And there is a lot of stuff in the road, if I remember correctly. Great. Yeah, let's investigate the crate real fast. Had an assault rifle and some Krogan armor. Cool. Hazard thing is going up slowly, but significantly. Baddies. Whoop. Ah. Got hit from the missile. Down go the Geth. Down go the Geth. Down go the Geth. Oh yeah. Ah. Still being blocked by a kinetic barrier. It's not that bad, but it could be bad if it keeps mounting the way that it is. Come on. Okay. Cutscene. It's one of these big things. I already fought one of these big things with my normal gun. The Makos are gonna destroy these things. No, I fought these things with the Mako as well already. On the planet we saved Liara. Uh-huh. Am I stuck? What the fuck?
Area secured.
God damn it. My curse! No.
Heading out.
What the fuck? Come on, man. Can't move. Whoa! Okay, I think I'm free. I don't know what just happened. But let's not worry about it. Damn me and my goddamn glitch fest. I need to name that thing. Whenever I start glitching out, I gotta give it like a specific name. If you guys have any ideas what I could call it, just put it in the Discord. We'll brainstorm something. Maybe I'll make an announcement about it. Maybe not like a major announcement. Alright. Free goodies, gotta love it. I was almost upset at the possibility. Oh, fuck, those are dead dudes. I was almost upset at the possibility of having to restart already because the game glitched. Alright. We got, it looks like some dudes up ahead. How long this road is. Yeah, rocket troopers. something is... What the fuck is that over there? It's burning. Guess I'll never know. It looks like there's a turret up ahead. Yeah, I can see it from here. Got it. And barely dodged that missile. Woo! Some good driving right there. Fucking hell, this place is big. Whoa! That thing is huge too. If I'm guessing, that's what I'm looking for. Hard to see what's up ahead. The vision blur, or the distance blur. There's definitely trouble, I can tell that on my radar. I see the turret. Got him. See the other one. Don't have their best angle at it. There's two up here? Why would there be a second one? Oh, it's around the corner. Okay. Whee! Whee! Let's see if we can ease into it without walking straight into this assault. The answer is no. No, we can't. There's some dudes up ahead. But they're all in the building. Alright. Let's go inside. There's a bunch of dudes behind this. Alright, let's put up a barrier. Hello. Warp. Mark. Renzo. Fuck, they're like well surrounded. There's a guy over there. Singularity. It's a Krogan. That's not a death. Throw. Down. Another Krogan. Okay, I can't do anything about that, so we're just gonna break into this here. Guns. You motherfucker.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Have they?
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Huh. Those
We'll need to get the reactors
are
back
facing
online.
that door, not this door.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's fucked. There's a storage crate here. With some guns. Nice. Upgrade kit. Some ammo. I think I'm going to actually change my ammo type out. Sweet. Pistol. We're going to swap this out from cryo rounds to incendiary. That's a bigger gun. That's just a straight up way bigger gun. And Tally can benefit from the bigger gun as well. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Holy shit, I have a lot of credits. I'm not used to having this much money. It's kind of awesome. Elevator. Fancy loading screen. That's really all it is.
Heads up!
No, get! Oh yeah, these incendiary rounds are doing a lot better. Level up! Hello, warp. There's still a dude. Got him. What the hell is that noise?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, it's one of those wiggly wobbly things. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, fuck. Throat. Warp. Oh, they are toxic as fuck.
I've never seen anything like them.
What the fuck? Gravitic weapons research. Storage locker. Cool. I'm gonna reduce those to Omni Gel. All of it. Medical kit. Fantastic, because starting to die. Wow, that poison is potent because even the metagel. Oh no!
Negative contact, Shepard.
Sweet. Got your biotic field up. Nice. I should really keep mine up.
Enemy sighted.
Bang, ace.
Must be for the station.
Polarity.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. If I remember correctly, this puzzle is bullshit. Huh. Okay. Memory core. I can repair using 100 Omni Gel. Do I have 100 Omni Gel? I do not. Okay, you can try. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click shutdown button to exit. How the fuck? How do I choose a module to move? What the fuck? How the fuck do I get that bottom one to move? I feel like I was getting somewhere, but progress is lost now. It will not go anywhere else. Wait. Something has happened. Hold on. Did I just do it? I did it! Core reactivated! Puzzle solved.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, I would.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Got it.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Log out.
That's all I need right now.
So we gotta get the
Very
reactor
well,
back running,
Commander.
and we gotta get...
Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So we need to go to each one of these systems and
User
get their
alert.
shit back on.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, so we're working on the landline. Works for me. I'm still poisoned. There's totally dudes here. Oh, this is not what I was thinking. This is not good. Throw. Singularity. I said singularity.
Here it comes.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, landline's repaired. Alright, let's begin override. Factory immediately got dropped out. Hell yeah. I done did it. Okay, so landlines are done, so now we need reactor, and then once the reactor's online, then we can go to the tram. Sounds pretty good. Sounds fairly easy. sounds fairly straightforward.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Whoop. No problem. Marksman. Did I level up? I did. Okay. Let's maximize this. This specialization. And what was the other one? It was warp specialization. Let's see here. What do I want to put these points into? Give me lift. Got all my abilities now. Yara, auto level. Tally, auto level. Alright, reactor time.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. Jammed radar. Those wibbly wobbly stairs right here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
I sense trouble.
I see trouble. I see a lot of trouble. That's our fucking rocket. Throw. God. Oh, fuck. Barrier. Shield. Fuck. Marksman. Something there. We're shooting at something. Alright, now that those things are down, my radars are back. Okay. We can override. More loot. Successful.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
Negative contact, Shepard.
An easy terminal? I didn't see that this was here. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account and multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few or tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us at the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Cool. A new place I could check out once I get out of here. New quests unlocked. Booyah. Alright, head down the stairs. Alright, looks like the reactor plug is right there. Fixed. Fixed. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get on those trams. I'm dying again. Heal. Sweet. Finally no longer poisoned. That's what happens when you're a space wizard. Shit breaks down. I'm excited though. We're gonna be space wizards throughout all of this. It's setting into me that I have really decided to go in for a penny, in for a pound. But hey, space wizardry is cool. I've never actually had the opportunity to be a biotic in these, like, at all. The most I did with biotic stuff, is with Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, which, what in the goddamn... Ah, I'm poisoned again, bitch! The hell are my friends? Where are they stuck? Is that them shooting? Are they shooting at something? Right, this should get us to where we're looking
Now
to go.
entering decontamination and transit hub.
Decontamination?
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
They are locked in.
Finally, some action!
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay, log out.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Lock.
Control group losing them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Alright, let's do the minimal bypass. I can do this. I can do this. Now. Whoa! Nice. Should be clear now. You know, it's amazing that Tally hasn't been poisoned yet, considering how susceptible Quarians are to all of that. Cool. I leveled up. I'm glad I leveled up. I like leveling up. I feel like I've leveled up a couple of times already. I put my shit into now. Let's put 2 points into Intimidate, so we can get much more money. And then let's put... Nothing's too significant. Let's put some points into... I guess no, warp. We'll see about getting warp maxed out. Next level, we should be able to maximize warp. Then we can focus on something like singularity and barrier. Probably barrier, honestly. Liara, auto level. That's almost maxed out. Tally, auto level. But now started putting points into shotguns.
Think we're good, Commander.
So you say, but I am still poisoned. What is with this place and me being fucking glitched? Ah, yes, Mr. Mox, the glitch. I like that, actually. I like that. I might keep that as like a personal title. It's like, what are you? I'm the glitch. Alright.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Why are they looking that way? Well, I guess there's nothing else to look at. Someone just shoot? I thought I heard a gunshot. Now we're all facing this way.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Binary Helix, you motherfuckers. Okay, that door's locked, so we gotta go this way. Fire lab. Hot lab. Okay, let's check out what's up here, since there's nowhere else we can go. We're being guided here. This almost feels like a trap. Because it kind of is.
Stand down.
Alright, what's up?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week.
Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Needed well.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Yeah,
The board
well,
sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Got it.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
They're here.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Get down!
Okay, okay. Throw. Singularity.
All targets eliminated.
Alright, time to mosey. I have to sort of remember which side is the front to try and face myself that way. To the hot labs. Hello. Yarlosev Tartakovsky. You're the person they were talking about. What the fuck is all this? Are these things like harnessing the cult or something? Yeah, what's up, dude?
Are you here to secure the situation?
I'm a Spectre.
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Where's Benezia?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni are extinct.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Oh, fuck.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
That didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Let's see. It's just a terminal.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Neutron purge.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Got it.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
A lot to think about. A lot to think about. Fuck. Okay, well. Guess we don't have a choice. It's time to purge. Holy shit, how did Tally get there?
Online.
Initiate.
How can I help?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code.
Sic semper
Please
tyrannis.
report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Got it.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Hey, Tartakovsky.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I purge?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Perimeter clear.
Okay, we got the code now. Let's try this again. Sorry, that guy had to die apparently for us to get the codes.
Online.
Initiate the
How can I help
purge.
you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh fuck, we got a fucking boogie. Oh boy, we got a fucking boogie. Singularity. Throw. Lift. Lift. Heal. Go hard. Warp. Barrier. Fuck! They got me. I got done in. How far back is this going to take me? Is it going to take me back to the start of this room? Please tell me it's going to... Oh, it takes me back to the start of the countdown. That's even better. Yo, I can live with that. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Barrier. Heal. I said heal. That didn't really heal. Warp. Throat. Dying again. Heal. Marksman. Oh, there's so many. Fuck. Should boost. At this point, we just gotta fucking go. Get me in. Let's get the fuck out of there. Oh shit. Fucking dying. Not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. You got a doctor up here, right? I could use a doctor. Oh, don't let me die to poison. Don't let me survive all of that and then die to fucking poison. Medical officer, medical officer, medical officer, medical officer, medical officer, medical officer. Please tell me the medical officer is still here. Please tell me the medical officer is still here. Fuck, there's nobody here. Oh no.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, you bitches. Singularity. Barrier. Right. Another one down. There we go. Throw. Lift. Ow. Shield. Problems. Okay. Okay. I'm in trouble. Things are bad. And you know what I've learned from this one? Fuck it. Fuck all of this. Just run. Oh my god. Just run. It doesn't matter. Oh, I was worried Tally got left behind. Alright. We got the healing. We got the stuff. Let's go kill our friends. Woo. I saved your asses, and this is the way you treat me. This is the kind of thing that makes somebody go renegade.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Okay. We'll start with singularity. Which is then going to go into barrier. Which is then going to go into lift. Then throw. And then marksman. Ow. I didn't survive the shit beforehand. Good throw, good throw. Warp. That's you done. He's fucking stuck. Shield boost. He's done. There's a dude. No, it's a turret. I can't shoot. Alright, medical kit. Got another Metagel. Not seeing anything over there. There's directions to the med bay. What's over here? Weapons locker. Oh, I see bunks. Oh, nobody's here, so. Well, there's not going to be anybody left either to use any of this shit. I guess it's mine. Diggle. Another set of bunks. I think. Nope, I'm not going down any elevators. Not doing that. To restricted area? I like the sound of that. Who's gonna fucking tell me no? Done. Fucking done. Brutalized. More motherfucker. Throw. Never stood a chance. Singularity. She didn't get a chance either. Alright, so restricted access. What the fuck's in here? I'll go up this elevator. I want to know your dirty fucking secrets at this point. Cool. Cool. Danger up ahead. Storage locker. What are you storing in here? Come on. Let me through. Guns! Nice soldiers. Wet noises in an ice cave. Okay. You're not the only guy here. You're fast. Never prepared for us. Aid station, don't mind if I do. In fact, since I'm not feeling too great, we'll use some of that right now. Use med gel 50 times. Lab. Locked lab. Quarantine lab's locked down.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Agreed. This place was terrible going into it, and it's going to be terrible getting out of it. Okay, where's this taking me? Going up now. Just kind of going through here, tearing shit up. Long ominous hallway with what appears to be a shop. It's a med bay. Okay, what's in the med bay? I suppose we could probably get some healing from this if we wanted, but let's see.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Ah. I guess I did it. Okay, map. Whoops.
I can't get there.
Let's try map again. So, the captain's office. I'm going the wrong way. want to go this way? Am I understanding this correctly? This way? Okay. Why this way? There's nothing for me to interact with
I do
here.
not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Oh, it got set. It doesn't mean anything. Elevator to quarantine lab. Alright, to the quarantine lab. Let's go. It's a lot of elevators. So how do I get into here? We need to unlock it somehow. Missed this. Some cool guns. Maintenance area might have something to do with it. Unless this cave is the maintenance area. Did we go into this lab? I don't know. We did not. We missed this entire area. And there's Matriarch Benezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
That's fucked.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Stasis. Cool. I can do that too. Lot better. Barrier. Grow.
Vigil deployed.
Goodbye. Again? Now the Geth. Oh, we're used to fighting Geth. Nancy's power level's dropping. They're seriously just running up on me. Bunch of dickheads. Blind. Hi. Wasn't intending to use the sniper rifle, but here I am. Just getting weaker. Give me my pistol back. Barrier. Oh, throw, works. Lift. Let's get our shield back. God damn, we're a nightmare to fight. There's a single dude left. Terrible fucking accuracy.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachnids disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Indoctrination?
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
You have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
I do regret your actions.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Can do.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, God. Okay, how does a biotic on biotic fight work? Fairly easily, apparently. Warp. Singularity. Ugh. Me on my ass. I'm dying! Oh! Wow, kicked my ass. Okay. Okay. Menezia, we take cover from. Throw. Start with throw. Warp. Lift? Nope, doesn't care about lift. Barrier. Got her.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got netted, y'all. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
What are you doing?
Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
And Matriarch Benezia is dead.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Now for the Rachni. That body behind us. That body behind me. It's getting back up. Whoa.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the...
Yes, the Rachni.
Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You some kind of leader?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone.
Red
She
Oni,
has done
Blue
nothing
Oni
to
going
us.
on here.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I'm not gonna kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Get out of here. I know I just let a space horror out into the fucking space. But God damn it. I just don't like the idea of killing the last of its kind. And it's Paragon. Squelch. Level up. Warp maximized. And 1 point in charm. Yes, we're more charming. Yara. Master of throw. And has advanced lift. Tally. Better with shotgun. Good night, Benezia. Let's get out of here. Nope, not that way, apparently. Right, there is a door over here, and there's also that over there. That looks like a tram. Oh god, there's an easy way to get in here, and we have to go the long way, isn't there? Son of a bitch. Or are we going on like the roof or something? We're going up and up and up. Easy way out of here. God damn it. Alright, we need to go have a talk with Liara after this. She just watched her mom die. That's pretty fucked. Looks like the little spots on her back, not just for holding weapons, but it looks like it could also be like a little powered thing.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Fallout.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
They'll be fine.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
You're not talking about how Benezia's fucking dead? We're not gonna discuss that? No? Okay. Alright, so first things first. Let's go see how Liara's doing. And then we're gonna go and see about these new destinations we've got. And Ashley is getting especially uppity. What's up?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Let's talk.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
A spiritual exchange?
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole.
That's intense.
It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
That's like taking one soul and another soul and fucking combining them for a moment. That's ludicrous. That sounds super fucking dangerous.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species. The way
Oh
we
yeah, no
Asari
shit. You would
evolve and
literally
grow
get
as
an
a society.
entire other species, everything.
That is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must choose our partners
No
with
rush.
great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I should go.
Yeah, that'd
Goodbye,
be fucking
Shepard.
scary. God damn. But it is a fascinating subject. The intertwining of things like that. God damn. Hey, Gaiden, you have anything to add at all?
Anything you need, Commander?
Nope.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Nothing. And Ashley needs to calm her fucking shit. Whoa. I don't think that shadow's supposed to be projecting like that. Alright, I'll make the rounds.
Commander, how are you?
You and CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reason.
Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
No, I mean, not true.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay, how are you doing?
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden,
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Didn't mean to.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You raised your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
What happened?
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
no means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
What happened to Mike?
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her.
Whoa.
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance.
She's a biotic.
She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Interesting story.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
It's true.
Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Really?
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Woof.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Sounds like he was an old military man. From the afterlife.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
What a weird sentence.
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer,
Exactly.
not your moral compass.
I fully believe that
I
statement.
appreciate that, Skipper.
I don't give a
I should
shit.
get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Yeah, no worries.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Seriously.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
Agreed.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Damn. That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Everyone died. Well, goodbye. Right. Tally, how you doing?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
That would be rough.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick?
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
I should go.
See you later.
I don't want to tell her to leave. That seems very rude. Alright, we had our rounds with the crew. But what a nice corner. It's not how these lights work. Good lord. Alright. Social link's over. Let's go on. Okay, journal. We have new things over here. We have... Yep. Yeah. So, you came across a missing predator's notice on Navaria. Man named Gareth is concerned his brother, Superman, may have been attacked by pirates. So, where's that at? Go to the Strania system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster. Horsehead Nebula.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Patch it through.
I'll take it in the comm room.
What's up?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Sounds serious.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the
I'll
info.
look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options,
And that's how they're
including
protecting
Vermeer.
us.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
We're not actually involved with it. We're telling you these informations, and if anything happens, we are not responsible. Horsehead Nebula. Let's get out of Novaria. I was in the Horsehead Nebula. Stranus. So let's go across the way. About fucking time. I'm done being at this fucking bureaucratic hellhole. I thought the Citadel was bad. Flying through space. Alright. We're looking for a ship. It's not going to be on a planet. Hello. MSV Majesty. That looks like exactly what I'm looking for. It's a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. This ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass-accelerated fire. Captain Wellham. A faint trail of radar could possibly exhaust from a sub-nuclear engine drive lead down to the nearby planet of Zywin. Did they crash land here? Level 1 cold hazard. I'll keep that in mind. Mako Adventures! Yara. Tali. Power. Tech. So far, I have not really come into a situation that our current firearms couldn't handle. Alright. Lots to explore here. Anomaly, abandoned camp. Anomaly, privateer base. So we're gonna hit up here, hit that way, and just kind of like spiral outwards. Make like a G shape. This is a lot of cold places that if that's a sign of things to come, or if I'm just reading too much into it. We're very dramatic. Let me out. Ancient debris. Insignia recovered. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. Alright, next. So they went from the cold vacuum of space to a fucking frigid planet. Awesome. But it seems like they were genuinely attacked by pirates. There is something over here besides this anomaly. Oh, Tsushima. Woo! Whoa. Damage. Tentacles. It's just getting closer and closer. Tentacles. Bitch is chasing me. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Ah! Not a lot left. Come on and die, you bastard. Done. Nice chunk o' change. Alright. Begin bypass. Ooh. Let's see here. There we go. That's my in. A lot of nice shit. fact, that looks like it's better than most of what I got. Raid? From Important? Hello, hello! How's it going? How's everybody doing? What was it that you were up to? Got fire rounds. Got better incendiary rounds. Hell yeah. Can get a better heat sink, I'm sure. A stabilizer. I'll take that. Stabilizer works. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. That part's done. To the next anomaly. Just doing some Mass Effect here. We got 2 of the major story beats of the beginning mission taken care of. Doing some side quests over here before returning to the main story. Just got the communications to check out some missing people on a planet called Vermeer. So that'll be something to look at. But first things first. Gotta do the side quests. Get the side hustle in, you know? That's how it be. Looks like a crash ship in the ore deposit? Yeah, check that out. Iridium. Survey, survey. There. Just heavy metal, huh? Nice chunk of change. Man, I'm getting a lot of money all of a sudden. And we have a corpse just lying here. That looks like a human corpse. It appears to be that the person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit and died or was killed. That's not good. Upwards we go. Still have like minor bits of acid damage on Mako here, and our top right tire is pretty damaged. But I shouldn't need to repair. We're pretty well off. That looks like a camp of some sort. Not seeing any danger yet, at least nothing obvious. Something. Nothing underneath the tent. But this, a generator. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning. But there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest.
You lead. I'll follow.
Did that update my map? A little. There's now... Let's see here. Took care of all of that. We still have more mineral deposits. This was a very lucrative planet to just land on. We're looking for remnants, the remains of a crashed ship. And we're looking for signs of whether this guy died or not, whether the pirates here got him or if he survived. It just so happened to be a planet full of minerals that had not been surveyed. Like this cobalt. Super easy. Light metal versus heavy metal. Okay. Don't think I really needed that one. I could see it on the radar, but I'm still doing it, just staying organized. Okay, okay. So what's this gonna be? God, I hope it's not another thresher. The beacon was a Geth trap. Oh shit. That thing isn't quite dead. Come on. Knocked off my guns for a second. There's another one down. One more to go. Come on, cannon. Holy fuck. Can't shut off the beacon. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter now. The threat's dead. Money. Looks like our back right tire is also a little bit damaged. I can see the orange kind of in the pattern. Because it goes that nice little, like, whitish green to yellow to orange to red, and then it's black because it's destroyed. It's like a pit over here. Palladium. Up. More heavy metal. So much money. And lastly, the privateer base, the actual pirate base. The main reason I wanted to be here in the first place. And there are defensive turrets that I can already see scanned and some units. I'm gonna guess rocket units. Because why wouldn't it be rocket units since I've got the Mako? Bang! Snipers. Odd. I was not expecting snipers. Come on, heavy turret. Next. Lastly. Done. So one last dude before we enter the base. This poor dude, his everything just got wiped out. He's got no assistance. And he has to fight a tank by his own lonesome. That really wasn't gonna go much better for him. Alright, let's go say hello. Why is there explosives here? The main room. Hi. Hello there. I'm going to introduce you to the power of throw. No, singularity. That poor dude. Nice. Barrier. Neat. Overload. Oops, did not mean to. Ah, yes, battle's clearly done. Never mind the 3 people. Ooh, hi. Done. Out of grenades. How did that happen? Ooh, bro. You just watched your friend get yeeted. And now you're suddenly flying through the air. And now you're suddenly dead. How do these things keep happening? Pistol, pistol, pistol. Woo. Computer console. Got something from the codec. What do we got in here? Can I see my opportunity? No. Ah, I couldn't fit through that apparently. Oh, jeez, did I... Oh, just barely. Less than a second. Oh no. Captain Willem. Yeah, I kind of expected this. Whoa! Dragon Lobster is hosting me. Oh, thank you. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small datapad. Good night, sweet prince. Curiosity. 3 of 3. 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 Nope, didn't level. How close am I to leveling? Fairly close. There's not a whole lot left. Alright, if I remember correctly, our max level is 30. So we've still got a fair ways before we hit the final level. Alright. Back into the Normandy. We have done what we came here to do. More death and tragedy. Okay. And assignments, there's another one. The Strange Transmission. We'll have to go back to the Citadel and do more things later. Head to the Century System in the Hawking Ida cluster. Alright. Hawking Ida Century. Local cluster. Sigma, Hades, Arctic Beta, Century Omega, Kepler, Styx, Hawking Ida, Century. So we're looking for a biotic transmitter. So that could either be a ship.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Alright, what's up?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ida cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Checking that out myself.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Maybe I can reason with him. I'll look into this.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay. So it's definitely going to be a planet I'm going to be landing on. Hello. Metallic asteroid. Booyah, that's more money. It is a large supply of palladium. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Canctra. The terrestrial world of Advertide. Cantra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Argon? That's the first I've seen that one. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. There is a significant amount of cobalt, however. Let's see here. Press Rob. This is definitely where I'm looking to be. You can't land on a planet without purpose, so... Alright. We got the girls. Let's go in. Okay, let's see here. The biotic compound is over yonder. There's an anomaly and debris. So we'll hit this up justly. It'll be fairly easy to do. The compound is right next to me, I know. Hello. This wasn't on my map. Alright, time to climb a mountain with a tank. An all-terrain tank, but a tank nonetheless. We gotta try and hit this at angles. Because we can climb up this fairly well at angles, but not, like, direct up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's the trail I was looking for. Discovery. The cluster of a prefab utility shacks have discovered random shafts to them. The set of railroad tracks lead away with everything on the march to the southwest. Interesting. Yeah, so that's to the debris. Well, let's take a look around here, see if we can find anything in any of these buildings. Malfunctioning object. Fancy rounds. Technician's kit with fancy rounds. Let's crack this baby open. Weapons. And a bunch of money. Just drowning in credits. Now, how many credits do I have? That's a pretty penny. I like having credits. I'm not used to having money in these kinds of games. I'm not usually somebody who ends up coming by, like, vast amounts of wealth. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is rough. Holy shit, this terrain. Ah! Oh, we took minor hull damage on that. There are two anomalies here. There appears to be this ancient debris. Seems simple enough. Digging the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. I did. Wrecked mining vehicle and a dead body. The front of the rover is crumpled from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Seems like they had an unfortunate spill. Okay. To the debris. Angles. Angles. It's like climbing any mountain in a video game. You have to approach it by angles. You can't just go straight up the cliffside. Oh! Yeah, that caused damage. I was never actually aware that fall damage was a thing with the Mako. Never really seen it. Now here I am getting a lot of it. Whoa! Violently unstable. I see the debris. It looks like a corpse. Something. It's a probe? Okay. Would have never guessed probe. That would not have been my first instinct. Sweet. And now to go where we were meant to go to in the first place. The actual story objective time. We're going to go meet a cult and talk to the cult leaders. If I had a nickel for every time I had to do this, I'd actually have a fair amount of change by this point on stream. What is with me and cults? Why do I keep dealing with cults? Am I a cultist? Nah, I'm a rogue scholar. I don't believe in the mumbo jumbo. I really should believe in the mumbo jumbo, considering how invested I am with it and other things. But genuinely, just I'm not really into mysticism. I'm fascinated by mysticism, but I don't put faith and stock in mysticism. I see a giant yellow rock, and I want it. I will talk to the cultists later. This is the most intact base I think I've seen in this game so far. What? Gold deposit. It's actually gold. Holy shit. That's pretty useful. Yeah. Still about the same amount as palladium or anything else, really. So I think it's the size that matters, not the resource. Then again, I wouldn't even know how to begin to prospect or give you the value of it. I'm not really into geology. new
This is a
actors.
private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I'm here to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. We're not looking to go into this violently. Hello?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
I don't know if Father Kyle's the problem. I'm starting to think that these biotics are the problem. Oh, hi. Let's not start robbing people. Let's go and talk. And then if things go violent, then we can see about pilfering. Father Kyle. Father Kyle? Where the fuck is he? I see all the cultists, but...
Sorry, had to set away after the raid. How's it going?
It's doing alright. No worries, no worries. How are you? How was your stream? And what were you up to? What the hell is everybody? This is clearly the room to be in. What am I missing?
We were starting a new D&D campaign.
Oh, yo! Right on, right on. How'd that go? Everybody make it? Nobody die on the first session?
Fun.
Nice.
Sadly, no deaths.
Sadly, I think that's a good thing. I don't think we want death. In the building on the far side of the compound is not speaking of this. Could there be another location that he's at?
As a GM, I love death.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I'm not too crazy on the player death, but I don't stop it. If things happen, then, you know, things happen. But I'm not necessarily going out of my way to ensure player death.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
You sure are. I've already robbed you a blind of all your sweet...
Yeah, I am the same way.
Yeah, no worries.
I was just joking.
No worries. I believe it. God, do I love, intimidating my players.
Just because Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Okay, I'm starting to notice something. I can't seem to find the guy I'm looking for. Am I missing something in this? Major Kyle is an Alliance officer who served when he's already killed two Alliance officers. Since you invest the Hawking cluster, make your way through the compound to find Major Kyle and see if he can be reasoned with. But I've been through this. And I haven't seen a Major Kyle. I'm starting to wonder if he's actually here. Or is he wandering amongst everybody? Or did I get unlucky, experience another glitch, and the guy never actually spawned in?
Father Kyle says other humans...
Boy, do I love confusing my chars. They are great, but they get hung up over every detail.
Oh, yes.
Just because we have biotics.
And it's amazing at what little things they'll latch onto that was completely unimportant and unnecessary. Nothing quite like describing a room has a statue just to make it interesting, and then they immediately go, there's a statue in here, therefore there must be something to do with the statue. And it's like, yes, there was something to do with the statue. It's to note
Biotics
that there
can
was
feel
something
safe here.
here. And you should probably pay...
Statue.
Exactly. It's like statue. Lock onto it. Laser guided focus. I'm not seeing Kyle anywhere. I might have to start shooting. Let's exit the building and then re-enter it. See if that resets it. Wait. There's another building. Okay. Okay.
There is a large bloodstein and a Samuel statue. Statue.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to think about the stein. It's all about the statue. Okay, put that away. Let's go through here and hopefully end this peacefully. Oh, man. Well, if you'd like to talk about your D&D thing, I'm all ears for it. I'm not going to invite you to talk about spoilers if you're afraid of giving away anything, but I'm certainly always interested to hear D&D stories. Always happy telling the stories around the digital campfire. I love that they're like watching me and they're all trigger happy, but no one cares that I start like lock picking everything in front of me.
My other group we can talk about.
Okay, fair enough. What's going on with the other group? What's that story about? There he is.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Colt.
I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
They're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
We just left this, the second layer of hell,
but I cannot do as you
and
ask.
went back in
If you
time
take
to
away
a
their
war
father,
zone.
My children will be helpless.
Oh ho. You can't help them now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know it isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I believe you.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
Yep,
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for
do what you gotta do. But we'll
Your
see
pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
I hope I know what I'm doing too. I think I defeated the encounter non-lethally.
We are about to fight in a racist war against all giants and Goliaths.
Are the giants and the Goliaths going at it, or are you guys going at it against the giants and the Goliaths? Where's my map? There it is. Why was my map not pulling up? Turn to the Normandy. I guess we go tell Joker. Alright. Joker, send the cops on him.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
My players are about to be dropped in a war zone
The other
between
was selling out
Goylaths
from
and
under.
Giants vs humans
With all
and
due respect,
elves.
Commander.
Got it. So they're our team versus that team. Got it. And, okay.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Do I have to talk to the XO then? Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
Wow,
One
you
of my
turned it.
players is a Goliath.
Humans on
Oh
the ship.
boy. Is he taking the Goliath side?
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all
This is
due
not-
respect,
that's
sir,
weird.
that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Personal question.
How did you end up assigned to
I
the
signed
North?
up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Carry on, Presley.
What am I missing here? Journal. Animal hackness. Well, yeah. How do I communicate? Do I have to go to the conference room? Conference room would make sense. No. Do I go to the map?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander.
Yes, there it is.
Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Nice.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. No bloodshed. I was busy dealing with that. I didn't get a chance to see if there was anything else here. Body, data disks, writings. Pretty much it's...
So as this is back in time, they have grown up being dedegarized. And though they are an oath of redemption paladin to embetter the liking of Goliaths across the world. Because the Giants and Goliaths lost the war.
I see. I see. So now they actually have an opportunity, since they've gone back, to try and right the wrong against all of this. At least I say right the wrong. I'm not 100% in all the context for it, of course. So then we gotta go to Pharos. It's a race against time to find the conduit. So I have to go to Vermeer and deal with a Geth attack in Pharos. I guess let's go.
But if they change the war, then I could ruin the future.
Exactly. That's the problem with all of those kinds of things. Who knows what would actually happen in it? Perhaps there's even an opportunity to find some way to end the war in a peaceful solution to prevent generations of bloodshed and distrust. But then again, it could all implode. Who knows? That's the fun thing about that kind of stuff. So, Vermeer or Pharos? Vermeer or Pharos? I'll flip a coin. Heads Vermeer, tails Pharos.
The campaign is set about 50 years after the war.
Vermeer. That's still plenty of time to see the shockwaves of time travel shenanigans. Alright, Vermeer. Let's do. Oh, this place is pretty. Hold on. My brain just told me don't go to Vermeer yet. Let's go to Pharos. Let's go there. Then go to Vermeer. The Exogenic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the protein...
And if they ruin the timeline, then Doran, the Goliath, could never be born.
It's a possibility. It's always a possibility. Then again, it could end up being like a grandfather paradox, where you end up being responsible for your own creation. Because you always were meant to become your own creator. Time travel's weird. The atmosphere is filled by dust. The terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris of dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos had 2 larger moons. It's always true, though, that the the exact events that lead to one's birth are very, very precise, and throwing anything out of whack with it could have stopped it from happening in the first place. Yada, yada, yada. Messy, messy, messy.
I'm really excited about this side storyline. It is really about this guy's story and background and the choices he has made.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's about. The character's paths and the story
Equalizing
colliding.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
LOL, my Twitch notif that you're streaming just went off XD and I've been here for hours.
Why are you only just now getting the notification? How old? Hello, David Al Talakani.
We saw your ship. Dan wants
Is this a remaster of the first one?
It is. It is the Mass Effect, I think, Legendary Edition. It's got all new textures and things like that. It has a revamped level up system and things. It's very nice. I'm very happy to play the prettier version. I'm going through the whole series through it. And naturally starting on the first one. Who?
Who's Fidan? He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Yeah, he wasn't fucking kidding. They were making a push right now. Singularity. Space Wizard.
I want to play Mass Effect again.
Oh, this is
it has been too long.
That's exactly why I'm doing it. If you get the opportunity, I would totally pick this up. It's not that bad of a remaster. It's a nice coat of paint, a lot of fixes and things like that. It still has some quirks, some messy bugs here.
Price.
Price, I think I picked mine up on sale for like $35. Christmas sales are coming around here not too long, so you could probably pick it up for that too, actually. And honestly, $35 for 3 games, because it's the whole series and all the DLC. That's not that bad.
Oh, probably on Cyber Monday.
Yeah. That would probably be an excellent time to do that. That's only in a couple weeks. Throw! He was halfway in the wall! Oh, Space Wizard!
It will also give me some stream content.
Abso-goddamn-lutely.
Make sure they're secure.
Hi guys. You gonna shoot me?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Nope, okay. This is the level I always think of with the first Mass Effect, now I think closely about it.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Oh, that dude's like super dying. Hey.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
You alright? No? Okay. These colonists. Freight controls. I remember when I first played Mass Effect, this was the first mission I
also want to play some Halo again now.
Abso-goddamn-lutely. I've also been in that exact mood. With the Game Pass, I've got access to the whole series, the whole Master Chief Collection, so the updated stuff. Though I know there's a lot of debate about whether or not the updates are nice on certain things. While describing these logs, we found something suspicious. Several months worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world on the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears to have been dropped off somewhere near in the Amazon system. Got it. We'll check that out.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
For a named
These
NPC,
people
he's
are
not doing
brave,
anything.
but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
I mean, they're Terminators, basically. Uh-oh.
And also my favorite series, Assassin's Creed.
Mm-hmm. We're on the save wavelength here, right here. I picked up the,
Commander.
the,
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
Ezio Auditore, collection.
Arcelia.
A couple months
Sorry,
ago.
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Oh, her eyes just went straight white.
Tower! Protect the heart of the colony!
Get him, get him, get him.
Rev was my fave.
I think Assassin's Creed 1 is gonna always have a place in my heart because, you know, it's the start of things. I like most of 2 and its expansions. I did not really care for 3. I think Black Flag is, honest to God, my favorite. God, Black Flag is fun. Picked up that one too. I need to get my hands on the first one. I have not had the opportunity to play as Altair.
Black Flag was good.
Oh yeah. Be a pirate one day. Yo ho, yo ho. Black Flag. Well, we own the sea and sky. Yo ho. You're not singing my tune. I gotta put him down. There's a nasty dude. He's shooting me.
I want to get Valhalla. I haven't gotten to play it.
I haven't touched that one. Drones. Barrier. Singularity. I love my barrier. It's so cool. Warp. Ooh, sniper! Oh, damn. They broke through my barrier or something. What? How did that guy get there? Mark him. Alright, shields. Got him. I think we done it. By Jove!
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Right.
Anyway, nighty-night time. I need sleepy sleep.
Understandable. You have a good night there, important. And I hope your D&D adventures are successful.
Enjoy Mass Effect.
Already having a rollicking time.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Motherfucker. Not the ceiling. I know what'll solve this. Oh, I missed. Bitch. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard. Holy shit. Singular. I don't even think that's maxed out, is the crazy thing. A water valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
saw the word water valve somewhere. There we go.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
We have to find another valve. In these trying times. I did not go the right way at all. I ended up finding a side path. But hey, it took me on an adventure and I gotta do more killings. Squad, that's helped me out level up. And I did. 2 point. Let's see here. Let's put it. I've been using the shit out of Singularity. I should focus more on Singularity. Yara, those points. Tally, those points. Look at me, I'm getting up there in Paragon. I'm not a baby Paragon no more. No. Elevator out of service. It doesn't even have an icon, so it's not a real elevator. Ah, we've made our way back. Din!
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Don't worry.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
ExoGeni?
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We're prepared.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Sounds good.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, the elevator's not working. Mysteriously. Like it was always meant to work. I summon ye! Off we go. Oh, fire!
I don't know how much more I can take.
Got him, got him. Don't worry about it, boys.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Uh-oh. That's a big-ass Geth ship.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth experience.
Bang, bang.
More traffic, Mr. Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Lisbeth?
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'd say these poor Geth, but they're kind of in the wrong here, so whatever. Fuck them. Says there's still dudes here. Is that because I can go in here? I can. Went out of my way to go in here. Interesting. There's a supply cache at the bottom of this. I just have to figure out how to get down. That's how we get down. A technician kit with some neat things. Easy decryption. Cool. Alright, let's check our equipment because I think we've got a bunch of shit now. Armor. Nothing better. Biotic amp. Nope. New grenade thing. I have high explosive 5. There's cryo. Ooh, there we go. High explosive 6. Sniper rifle. I don't really plan on using it. The harpoon's a whole lot better. That does a lot more damage. Yeah. Let's see here. I've got the rail extension. This is a better one. Incendiary rounds. I think Incendiary 7 is still fairly decent. I guess I'll hold off on those things. Liara. Better in most other areas, so we'll go with that. Oh hey, that's the same kind of armor I'm wearing. Nice. Nope. Omni Tool already has a very good one. I guess you get the Avenger. Pistol. Most of these do far better damage. Oh, damn, that's stiletto. Yeah. Combat scanner. Get you the better combat scanner. You got cryo rounds. Get you better ones. Okay. Nope. You already got the better armor. You already got the good tool there. Naganada. Stinger Striker. The Ryko. There you go. Shotgun. Armageddon. Let's see here. You've got the Phasic Crowns. Only basic Phasic Crowns. We'll give you tungsten rounds. We'll make you focused on killing synthetics. Improved sighting. How about a kinetic stabilizer? And then the shotgun gets 3 things. So you had proton rounds for shield bypass. I'll give you those. Kinetic stabilizer. And a rail extension. Yeah. Only other thing I could want to do. Oh, my explosives are pretty good. I think we just got all more decked out. Check us out. Danger Red Squad over here. Don't like the flashing light. Backwards. That little thing is so cunning. Ah!
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Yeah, probably over here. Exogeny security.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Here to help.
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not alone.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I understand.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
What an asshole.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Where is she?
I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I'll find her.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay put until I'm back.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Okay.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Time to move.
Keep in mind what I said.
Look at me and all my red glowy lights. Delicious red glowy lights. Up and around. Up and away. Bad boys. On the other side. Oh wow. It jumped that. I was expecting.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth.
Oh.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Alright, let's get out. Didn't want to have the sniper rifle, but here I am anyway. 3-round burst sniper rifle, huh? Neat. Give me back my pistol. Medical upgrade. Alright, that's all that was in here. Fair enough. Back into the loving arms of the Mako. That totally goes through that wall. That thing totally goes through that wall. Let's go. Yay! And now we got a sort of shimmy on the side here.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Dudes. How spacious is all this? Oh my god, I've got like a fucking Magnum. I love it. I love the big gun. Can't take my big gun from me. I see you. One tap! How do I get down there? Show me the way. Show me the way. Is this it? Is this how I get down? Oh? Damn it. Maybe it's further this way. There's not a lot of other ways. I don't know. Turn to the problem. Come on, get him. Done. Hello, sir. Enjoy the turret. Oh my god, there's a big ass Geth ship right on the side of that building.
The Geth moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside. En route!
Alright, let's get out. Oh yeah, I am loving this gun. Doesn't have to hit much to do a lot of damage. Doesn't have to hit very hard. Throw. I missed. Singularity. And bastards around here. I can tells it. Easy decryption. I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, very easy. Any bad boys? What the hell is that? Proton rounds, shredder rounds. Whoa! Yes, we have problems. Okay. Warp. Done. Whew! It's always funny when you try to take cover on an opening door. Just like this little dance. Damn.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Down. What in the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those dog towers.
Damn it!
Lisbeth!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
The what?
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair enough.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, follow the cables.
Alright. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Saren? How did I miss every shot? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I missed these ones. How did I miss every shot? That's disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, so there's an elevator that way. To the elevator. Hello? Hello?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
That's a Krogan.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Damn it. Damn. Damn. Oh, he warped me.
You're good to go.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I need answers.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several
Wait,
cycles.
Zoo's Hope?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
This is what.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control group.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's fucked.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Mm-hmm.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
Agreed.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do we do it the hard way?
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
I feel like I've got something in my teeth even though I don't, and I know I don't. And keep trying to get it out, and there's like nothing there. What the fuck? They're like in worship. What in the goddamn am I looking at here? Well, singularity.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Pistol. A lot of religious talk in the sci-fi game. Very weird. Almost out of place. Almost. Whoa! His feety got stuck in the ceiling. He was dangling around like a dang old fool. Oops. What's over yonder? Stairs. More stairs. No, those are the stairs I came from. Not more stairs. There's more stairs. Wow, they immediately lit me up. Singularity. Oh, they don't give a fuck. Throw? No. Lit. I'm in trouble.
Patching you up.
Shield. Barrier. Ow. Jail. God damn these Krogan. Woof, that was rough. Especially when they just decide to go run you down. Hey. Override. Sweet. Good shit, good shit. I see elevator. Or is that stairs? It is stairs, okay. Not sure if I understand. I must have missed something. Like, we have this barrier here that we can't get through. And X marks the spot. But X does not mark the spot anywhere around here. Hold on. There does appear to be a... What? What the fuck was that? Okay, that was how we came in here, so this other stairwell. This probably has the clues I'm looking for. Now going down that way, so going up here. Yep. Good sign, good sign. I'm just gonna do that for that one. Hacking minigame is very competitive. Oh no! Problems. Singular. Throw that bitch. Take cover. Got him, got him. Bypass. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Fucking fuck. God damn it. Signal being jammed. There's a boy around here somewhere. Well, I have an idea on how to get up there, but there's fire in the way. Ah, I'm on fire! Oh. Maybe the obvious stairs is the way up.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Uh-oh. Bad dudes. Throw! Get him, get him! There's a small part of me that wishes I could.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It was an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Mm-hmm. Security crate. Undo. Take all. Geth terminals. Decryption skill too low. It looks like we leveled up at some point, so maybe. Oh, wait a second. What if we went bang bang? Is that enough? Yeah! According to the data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offense in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Oh, fuck. I gotta deal with that. Alright, 2 points. Where are we gonna put them? Singularity. That's where. Liara. Advanced Singularity. I'm right behind Liara on that one. Server node. don't trust the Cerberus group. They pay us well, but if this gets out before we've deployed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted they delivered to the Motano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Fuck, Cerberus. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine in the psi is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks in if the psi gets above 34. But if the psi is between 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. 31 to 34. Got it. Okay. 7. 18. 13. Close. Goodbye, Geth ship. Nice. Where does it end up? Not my problem.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature.
That's a damn loot.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Everyone stay close.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
It is funny, like, the idea of people trying to claw their way into a spaceship is just really funny. Slightly terrifying, but it's really funny. Only 10 levels more. I'm almost done with the game. It kind of feels like it too, actually. Mass Effect 1 is a lot shorter than I remember it being.
Honk.
Hyunk. How's it going, Greg? Welcome back. I know you've just been vibing. That's how you do. You vibe. Tally just teleported, huh? Right. Who knows what's behind here?
Had to restart comp.
There you are.
You had to restart your computer.
We should get out of here. I don't
Did
think
it
this
have, like,
place
an
is
update?
safe.
In a minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When
No,
the
it's
Geth
just
attacked,
stupid.
I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
I'm sorry.
I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I believe you.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart move.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Wow, you might have
Shore party,
this.
come in.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Cool.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Fair enough. Everybody into the Mako. Casual jug. Mako! I missed you. And your amazing firepower. There we go. And we're now properly facing the correct way. And almost flew off the side. Gotta love the Mako. And I already see danger.
How you mocks?
How me? Me good. Me thirsty, but me good. How great. Why me caveman? Me become caveman. Unga bunga. Snoo.
Gray can't move mock.
Gray can't move because back still hurty. Understand. Mock leg hurty as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I pulled something in.
Made it worse.
Oh no! You get in the rest, I hope.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Yeah?
I had to clean.
What was that all about?
Where's
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop!
Yeah,
Stop the rover!
Of course we're stopping the rover. We're gonna get over here and find out what the fuck's going on. We gotta clean the cleaning. Put you out. I love that I have the opportunity to just leave. What the hell's going on down here?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Lisbeth.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Uh-huh.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on a cruise.
Wow,
It doesn't
big
have
oof.
to end like that.
Yeah, big oof indeed. Let them go.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
The Thorian.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
They won't miss you either. Nah, maybe.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Bang! You ready? Nope. No.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Don't worry.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Wanna get caught in it?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I need grenades. Okay. Equipment. Take all. Grenades. I need anti-thorium gas.
Away until you clear a path. Good luck.
Yo.
Any luck finding my workstation
I
out
got
in
your
the
data.
ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
No problem.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Nice. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. Look at all these refugees. Anywho, by any chance, they wouldn't happen to... Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, I'm full on grenades. Never mind, never mind.
Why he sound sus?
Why he sounds sus? Because he's a corporate sleaze, so he's slimier than sewage muck. Politely speaking. Oh, stuck. Part of me wanted to say, did I just say that out loud? But no, I'm very, very serious about what I say.
Good the script.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Company men. Not a fan. Not a fan. God, I love this tank. Not gonna lie. I would love to be able to fire, like use heavy military ordnance, but I don't want to actually shoot anybody. I just want to blow, like, parts of the ground up. You know, fire it in, like, a desert, or in, like, a canyon. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That...
Engaging target.
Okay.
No amount
Questions.
of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
16 colonists alive. Let's try and keep it that way. Let's save before this goes bad. I want to give it my best. They're not going to let me through. I have to hit the button. Okay. These things can die. That's whatever. Alright, let's get up here. I'm pretty much just gonna rush these guys with grenades. Alright, they're not dead, they're just unconscious. That's what those grenades I have are for. 16 alive and 16 remaining. So, shoot the zombies, don't shoot the colonists. Alright, what do we got here? Zambos. Level up! Maybe levels. What the fuck are these guys? What the fuck are these noises? Freaky. Advanced singularity. Cool, cool. That didn't get you too? Awesome. I need more grenades. Hopefully, I can get more easily. Let the zombies do their thing. Get down back. And do the colonists here in a second.
It is clear that they are protecting Borealis.
Alright.
You've got to move one of those cargo pods.
You. Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. What, that got you from over there? Okay. Zombies. Seems fairly effective still on those guys, too. No! Colonist died! How'd the colonist die? Ah, bitch.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Oh.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yikes. Yikes.
Sad.
Very sad. It is what it is, though. There's a glove floating here. Why is there a glove? Okay, no going that way. So what am I missing? Maybe this way? It says to interact with the crane again, but I can't do anything with said crane. Oh, I see. Underground passage. Uh-oh, serious music. Spooky noises. Spooky noises. 28 Paragon, 4 Renegade. That is quite the chunk, actually. Alright, on a level. That looks like a Zambi.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What is that?
That's a plant.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Did it just spit out an Asari?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I need what Saren came for.
You gave something to Saren.
Oh.
Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first
I remember
time in
this
a long
plant.
cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given.
And
The
clone
old growth
BB.
sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Let the colonists go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground, and you growth.
Alright. Throw. Singularity. Warp. Ah, they warped me. Shield boost. Damn me! Ew, he puked on me. Gross. Marksman. That's Liara. Wait a second.
Here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Yeah. Ow. Stop it. Got it.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Nice. More Zambos. Here comes, looks like another one. Yep.
Yee.
Singularity. Or no, that was throw. Now singularity. I am super dying. Barrier. Down. Weapons locker. Don't mind if I do. You're slightly running in circles, and it's making me miss. Got him. Oh boy. Your boost. Throw. Fuck. I'm dying. I have no means of healing. I need to either find a healing station, or I think I'm done. I could just rush this too. Singularity. Got it. First aid station would be very appreciated. Oh, it's that bitch again. Throw. Should boost.
Always her.
Mm-hmm. Always her. Warp. Barrier. Is she done? No, she's done. Back off! No longer techno zombie, it's plant zombie. Medical station! Gib. Okay. Okay. I live. I'm still poisoned. Greatly poisoned. Uh oh. Oh, fuck up. Singularity will find me time. Oh, it's she! Hiya! Right. We actually whooped her ass fairly well.
LOL floaty floaty.
Commander Shepard, we're on the right track.
We are. Space Wizard. Singularity! I thought I saw her. Yep, she's right there. Throw. I got her. I think I threw her off the cliff. Whoa! Lift. I think it's in this room. Yeah, it is. Oh wow, it's quite strong. Oh, I saw she. Throw. Off the cliff. Yeeted. Ah! Ah! There we go. We got him. And there is the actual she.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
You right?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He tricked her.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
I see. How is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What is it?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us.
Isn't this exactly what
onto
Liara
another.
was talking to us about?
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion
Yeep.
must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity. Oh, my mind! The visions! A mess of twisted metal and meat. Orb. The Reaper.
Has always looked like out to me.
Yeah, it does not look fun.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Dude, Liara is like blushing in the corner, like, holy shit, I can't believe this just happened.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift.
LOL.
The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to
I also love
The
Sheila though.
colonists will need all the help they can get.
It's fair.
They'll be
She's
happy
got
to
cool
have you
face
on their
markings.
side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Great, I'm starting to get the
did it.
feeling you're just a
With the
fan of
Thorian
the
gone, we
Asari.
can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Maybe.
Hooray! It's understandable. The Asari are pretty cool. And they got cool psychic powers. And they got, I think they're called like head tendrils or head tentacles or something like that. The little thingies on their head. I just want to get out of here. Out of curiosity, what do you think that feels like? Like their head thingies? Like the shape of their skull, you know? Do you think those things are soft? Because they look very solid. You know? Like, look at it. What do you think that feels like? It also looks...
Give me a minute to think of how to say it.
Okay. No worries, no worries. Because I feel like it'd be solid and somewhat soft. Like firm. And I also think it'd feel a little scaly. Not like like lizard scales or anything like that, but just
Stand
like
by,
a
shore
texture.
party. Decontamination
That looks
in progress.
textured.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I feel strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
It's very forward. Go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander.
Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity.
Legends! Queen!
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Yeah, imagine doing it 3 times.
Remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
Fuck off, Ashley.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Did you learn anything?
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Yep. I didn't realize that was the exact same
I think they would have the thickness of muscles, hard and strong but soft. And they look to be micro scales, so that texture would be cold but soft as well. They seem like they would hold the temperature of the air around them and not the whole body.
Yeah, I could believe
Commander, ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to
It's
capture
weird
it
to
for
say, but
study instead of destroying
it'd
it.
be like weird head, like nails, because it kind of seems like it'd be like the same material as the fingernail, whatever that's actually called. I know it has a name, I can't think of it. Better off this way.
I'm a fan, LOL.
Anyone who
enough.
studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
I'm a fan of pretty much all the
Perhaps
Mass Effect
it's for the
aliens.
best then. At least the colony was saved.
Except maybe the Vorcha.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I help everyone.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're
I
willing
think
to do
you're
that
looking
with
for
time.
Alpha Keratin.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, that
we'll
is
be
correct.
waiting for your next report.
That is 100% correct. Alright, so my Paragon has gone up some more. I leveled up from killing the big old plant. My Singularity is getting bigger. We're going to max it out next level. Very excited about that. We are halfway Paragon. That's not enough. I need so much more Paragon. Let's go see how everyone's doing.
The micro scales would probably take the feel of Alpha Keratin.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We so smart, XD.
Yeah. I'd high five you through the screen, but I can't, so I'm just going to do this. There. Pretend that was your hand. Hey, you alright?
Magic high five.
Magic high five.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Chakwas is the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
How's you doing, Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Medja replenished. Caden, do you have anything to add to any of this?
Talk and run.
Pretty much.
Anything you need, Commander?
Nope.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
He has literally nothing to add to any of this. Oh, Caden. He's not even a character. He's just a dude. Alright. What's up, Garrus?
Commander, good to see you.
Personal questions.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first
God, an
realized.
Elcor serial killer is absolutely terrifying. Like, could you imagine it's just like...
Pleased introduction. Hello. I'm here to take your life. Your organs are going to be sold at the highest price. Puzzled expression. Why are you afraid? Your life will be given new...
Stay away from me.
Exactly, right? It'd be awful. What'd you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests.
Roflo.
The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicle?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full...
4?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Jesus. What about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing?
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
Jesus Christ.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Bastard.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
What?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
I see.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
That's a tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get any.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I think we just got a new mission.
But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find it.
I can do that, Garrus. I can do that. How's Ashley? Are you feeling racist today?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small
Anything for you, Garrus.
Anything for Garrus.
If you're interested.
Holy shit.
What's the occasion?
I know.
It's
I wish that was a joke. God, I wish that was a joke.
Family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a
No, that was surreal.
An obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family.
She,
My commanders always find out.
She's
It's not my
very anti-alien. So anti-alien, it's very disruptive. Your files are clean.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an
Anytime
alien
one of
race.
my friends was playing and would go up to Ashley, he would always say something along the lines of, "Hey, gonna be racist today." My brain just imploded.
It's the sad truth. It's who she is. And it's awful. When I first played this, I don't know how. I'm guessing I just didn't think about it. I didn't pick up on the fact that she was super racist. And when I got to the point of the hard decision, it was Caden who I leave behind. I'm changing that around this time because while Caden's not a character, Ashley never gets better. And I just can't really abide by that. I really can't. I'd rather have a nobody than somebody like that. I don't understand.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
So do you.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Of course not.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Right.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
That was a weird sir. Don't like that.
What do you want, Shepard?
Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to
That
get
was
out
a
of our
flirty
system.
sir.
That was a
I
very
needed to
flirty
eat.
sir.
I needed to survive.
Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh, fuck.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, One of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
What about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Oh my god.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Really?
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Armor?
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll look into it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, we are so fucking doing that. Ah, yeah. I remembered there were loyalty missions. What's up, Tally?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Hey, you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Yeah, we will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why is that?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential treatment.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Yikes.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Yeah.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Okay.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Your pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I see.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like leaving.
I should go.
See you later.
I have ideas. So, we have a mission for Garrus. We have a mission for Rex. Nothing for Caden. Nothing for Ashley. Nothing for Liara. We have a bunch of side missions. And we have a bunch of things to reasons to return to the Citadel to turn stuff in. So I think that's going to be my next focus, is doing more side missions and then going to the Citadel. But I want to do a bunch of the side stuff and then do the Citadel. I like going to the Citadel last. I don't like spending a lot of time at the Citadel. Alright, galaxy map. Wait a second, I don't actually have a destination. Fuck. Okay. Let's start with... Let's see here. Shipments, I think. Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Got it. Voyager cluster, Amazon. Yeah, you can see Amazon. And away we go! Oh, we were still on this planet. Holy fuck, I forgot. I forgot I haven't actually left this place. What a weird city.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Oh?
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Okay.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion grenade. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
I'm in the Voyager cluster. Where is it?
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
It's just in the Voyager cluster? Isn't that where I'm... Hold on. It doesn't say where! I have this entire... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go find a nuke. Album is a small terrestrial with extremely thin atmosphere and carbon dioxide and krypton, with the planet sufficient mass to maintain a thicker atmosphere. Much has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing albumin with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated in fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest crack to foul machinery. It's here, isn't it? The nuke is on this planet, huh? Alright, alright, okay, okay. Tally, fucking Liara, let's do this. Good lord. There's a fucking nuke somewhere. Okay, there is. The Alliance homing beacon. I found it in the first try. That's awesome. Okay. No. No, let's deal with this first. Let's deal with this first. I don't want to even pretend that that nuke isn't important. Also, holy shit, that sun is intense to look at. It's huge. Jesus. Intimidating. It's like looking at hell itself. What the fuck are these noises I'm hearing now? Why are there weird noises in space? This doesn't look very good. Good lord.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Whoever did this isn't danger.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Guys, what you have is a nuke. Please understand how dangerous this is. Look, I just want to talk. Hello? Hello? Idiots who have a nuke, say what? There's nobody in here. There is literally nobody in here. Is this the probe? No. They look like drills. Yeah, these are drills. So those are the bits used in the mining that they probably put in front of these things and just dig. We're gonna fight our way out of here, aren't we? That's what's about to happen.
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
How should I know?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You attacked Elysium.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster.
I got a bullet with your name on it.
The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
I tried.
What do we do now, Shepard?
No one panicked.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There is no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. I cannot fail this. Oh god, there's several of them. I have to disarm a fucking nuke. That was almost bad. Okay. There are dudes waiting for us. You cannot tell me there aren't. An upgrade kit. Thank you for having this. The hell is a snowblind round? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I see. My friends haven't leveled up. Master move. Something. Damn. It's fairly good. Now where am I? Back out space. We gotta make our way around. Mako, what the fuck just happened? You don't seem friendly. And that's because you're not. Throw. Warp. Singularity. Salarian was just standing there. There's the fucker himself. Oh yeah. Halliet went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your super radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Agreed. But there's stuff to explore. Alright. Am I in Tumiko? No. So there was that. The mercenary camp, which we've been at. The anomaly and the debris. Let's go with the debris first, and then we'll get the anomaly, and then we'll biggity bounce. Saying that a lot today. Biggity bounce. It's just my vocabularies. Crash probe. There are 2 probes here. Cool. Man, I can't wait to go to the Citadel and get new equipment and find out that everything that they had that was top of the line is worse than what I found scavenging out in the space. Oh, it's going to be so fantastic. I'm so looking forward to it. Holy shit, I've been doing this for 6 hours. What is wrong with me? And it's a big game. And it's really just what I want to do right now. So I just want to play this. Got another artifact. The body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including the singular outpost insignia. Massive amount of monies. Return to the Normandy. We got the son of a bitch. And we dealt with the probe. No nuke going off today. Cool. Nuke done. Anywho, privateers. No. Water restoration. I don't remember what I was doing here. Privateers. Alright, well, we'll just do this then. Notacrux is located in the Vestock system on the Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay, Maroon Sea Cluster. Town, Sigma, Maroon Sea Cluster. Vastic. And away we go! Hey. Alright. Notacrux. But I found something neat. Hey! Palladium. Cool.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Interesting. Oh, it's pretty. It's actually pretty. It kind of looks like Earth. Alright, this is just a side thing. So I don't need specific people for this one. Oh, wow. How about that shit? Wow! Holy shit! Oh, this looks nice. Oh, there's some bad dudes here, though. Alright, science facility, debris, and anomaly. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here and fight these dudes, and then I'm gonna go see what the fuck that's all about. I am gonna have to stop here soonish because I can feel my tummy making the rumblies. I haven't eaten since before the stream. Gotta munch food. Thorian creepers. Why are there Thorian creepers? Why are there Thorian creepers? Why in the fuck are there Thorian creepers? What the fuck? Override. Damn. Alright. Yeah. Reduce, reduce, reduce. Take it. Get into the Mako. There's another point of interest. What is this?
Had to switch laundry, that hurt.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Not good for your back. Let's make our way over yonder. Thorian creepers being here is a bad sign. It is a plant-based planet, and that thing is a plant-based horror. We might have to fight another Thorian.
At this point, existing is not good for existing.
Sometimes it be like that. But it will get better. It absolutely will get better. Just needs lots of rest, lots of let's see here. I don't know. Stretching? Maybe? Maybe a little bit of medication? I'm sure you would be okay. It's just going to take a lot of time. And who knows, maybe tomorrow will be a better day. Ancient debris. Ancient debris lying on the ground. Recover the artifacts. Escape pod is half-buried in material that has washed down from the mountains. Although it has obviously been there for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, cover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Huh. So much money. And nothing to spend it on. Right. Probably gonna be the best going this way. Having a lot of mountains with this thing today. There we go. Good turns, good turns. You just have to approach all of these things in like weird diagonal patterns and you will climb up pretty much any mountain. I wonder why that is. Why is it that game polygons have that same problem in like every game with mountains? Approach it from the front, never do it. Approach it from the side, you can climb any mountain. I mean, for God's sakes, what the hell am I doing right now? That didn't seem like that should have been possible, and yet it did. What? No damage. Oh my god. Wildlife. Let's be careful. I don't want to mess with them. They're like fox boys. Actual alien life. Holy shit. Didn't expect to see, like, alien fauna. Cool. Ship is right here. Cool. And that leaves the facility. The actual location I'm trying to get to. And wouldn't you know it, it's behind another giant mountain. Let's try to take this as diagonally as we can. That's how one do. No, too straight, too straight. Here we go, here we go. Now we're on to something. Straightened out. Come on, you can do this. Or the game will fling me off the mountain. And tell me, no, you can't! You can't do this. Here we go. Maybe? No. Maybe. Yes, let me climb this mountain, damn you! Actually, that might be a lot easier for me to do. What's this? Here we go. Now we're making progress. Oh. Bad angle. Yes! I'm going so much further away from my destination, but... Oh! Oh! What was that game? Okay, jumping was a mistake. Jumping was a bad idea. I just need to get around. It's like the game genuinely won't let me go that way. Alright. I've learned my lesson. But how the F am I going to get out of here? It resulted to playground swears. Friggin' frack. What the crap? Oh. Am I stuck in a hole? I might be stuck in a hole. I genuinely think I might be stuck in a hole. Cool. Okay. Return to Normandy. I guess we're going to have to land back on here to try that again. Land. Solidly stuck. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm much further away than before. But everything's a whole lot more open and I'm not stuck in mountains, so that's nice. Oh no! Oh, it's a new mountain. God damn it. How the hell am I gonna find this place? This is becoming increasingly more frustrating. I don't think I can scale that. I think even with my best efforts, that's a fruitless effort. Alright. But how in the fuck am I supposed to get around this thing? What? I need to get spun around. There we go. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. We found a path through the valley. Man, I'm not worried about it. I really don't need money right now. There it is. Destination is in sight. Woo! I'm so excited. Doing sick tricks. And there's danger. Wait a second. Is this the Cerberus compound that I'm going to? That would make sense because we found out that they had sent samples of the thing over here, which would be explain why there are the creepers or the fucking plant zombies. Son of a bitch. You fools. You damn fools. Here we go. Just come on. Come on, you were there. You had it. There we go. Thorian creepers. Dunzo. Is that a flying body I saw? I think it was. Alright, in we go. Not what I was expecting. Oh yeah, equipment. I need to trade out my grenade. Fusion explosion? That sounds awesome. Upgrade kit.
His head was huge for a moment, then shrunk XD.
I saw that too. That's a bad sign. Oh, that's a very bad sign. Something bad happened in here. It's like running in circles again. Oh, hi. Nope. Singular. Warp. He turned around, he's like, nope. I don't want any part of that. Got him. Yeah, this is definitely a Cerberus compound. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
I don't know
See?
about that.
I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
You're okay now.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I've seen it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Generic distress signal.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGenny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Are there survivors?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
All right, then.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
People lost their lives here.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I can't do that.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
That couldn't have gone worse. Okay.
DED.
Very dead. I managed to land that guy's body right there. What does this guy think he's gonna do? Lift. ExoGenny's second-rate mercs proved no match for trained Alliance Marine. With the last of their science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Oh god, he exploded. Oh man. Space Wizard! I like it. I like being a space wizard. Oh, look at all these shiny things to unlock. That's a dead body. Pausers. Booyah. New menu override. Take all. Sludge containers for shooting things to destroy them. Why is there a sludge container in here if there's going to be no combat in here? Answer, there probably was supposed to be combat in here, but they removed it for some reason. Interesting. Well, we did what we came here for. Fuck these people. ExoGenny is a bunch of bastards. They got what they came for. You know, I actually, thinking about it, did something similar to this in D&D. Wasn't quite D&D. There's a version we play. We play a couple of different games, one of which is called Mutants and Masterminds. It's like a superhero thing. It's pretty fun. It's really complicated. We were doing a pre-made campaign I got my hands on because we were still learning the whole system, and I was like, hey, this has all the work done for me. Why don't I just run this with the scenario? And so the scenario was about a town that got taken over by a hive mind because a woman, while her and her family were on a vacation, got hit by a meteor, and it gave her hive mind powers. So anybody who touched her would basically get pulled into this. Except her kids. For some reason, her two sons were immune to it. And anytime one of these hive mind people or herself tried to do this, it wouldn't work, and they would just say that they felt like there were ants in their brain. Yeah, no, it was fucking freaky. And so the group consisted of a Iron Man knockoff, who was in basically like a junk Iron Man suit, A My Hero style hero with the ability to create different kinds of lasers. They had like an offensive laser and a healing laser, and they had these like laser clockwork style wings. A Blood Elf from World of Warcraft. I wish I was joking, but that's honest to God what his character was. And that was what the team was. They went there. 2 of them got hive-minded almost immediately. With the assistance of government agents who they were friends with, they broke them out of it. But were still in quite danger. They did kind of uncover, however, the secrets while they were still in the town. That it all seemed to revolve around this lady. But in the time of doing so, the hive mind set up a set of defenses. And so there was this whole assault on the hospital that this lady's body was being kept at. With basically like this Iron Man character basically fighting the entire SWAT force that was all mind controlled and linked together, who were coming at her Spartan style with military riot shields and machine gun fire at her. It was ridiculous. While the other members of the group just kind of like circumvented the whole combat and went into the hospital to try and find her, where they found waiting in the hospital room not the lady they were after, but a dude with pyrokinetic powers waiting for them, because apparently there was a dude with firepower in the city that would been taken over. So fight ensued. They take it down. Go, oh shit, well we can't find anything here. If I was this lady and I wanted to hide somewhere, where would I hide? And they all kind of collectively went at her house. So they went to her house, where sure enough, there was a sort of defense set up. They get inside of there. They get to this lady in basically like a quickly set up hospital room with a doctor monitoring her, who is still her, mind you, who's basically begging and pleading with them, no, you don't have to do this. This doesn't have to go this way. There has to be another way. And so they were doing some discussions. They ended up waking her up from her coma, but that didn't stop the hive mind thing. So after a very quick discussion about the whole thing, they ended up deciding to put her down. And so there was a shot fired from the Iron Man, or Iron Jacqueline as her name was, with basically this hand laser straight through her chest, and she died dramatically. The way the hive mind was set up was that as soon as the main host was killed, everyone connected to it also died. Basically, this wave of mind death swept through every single person in this town that it was connected to it. And when they went outside, lining the streets, as everybody who was still conscious in the city was making their way over here to try and intervene against these heroes, and then fell victim. And to make matters worse, there were members of this hive mind that were outside of the town spreading the influence out there. It was going to be a problem. It was entirely possible that that hive mind could have taken over the world. But in one instance, a shit ton of people and an entire town just dropped dead, and no one knows why except these heroes. Oh,
sad,
man.
much sad.
Oh, it was much sad. To make matters worse, in one instance, those 2 kids...
Still sad.
Became orphans, and the Iron Man clone, and actually the My Hero character, were both orphan-style characters. So they had immediately created the same situation that they had come from. And it definitely affected all of them in one way or shape or another. It was wild. I'm actually very happy with the session. Yes, I agree that everything was sad and that was a tragic way for things to go. However, that was a setup and decision all orchestrated by them. And I can't think of a better tragedy for an early hero's career to really reinforce that maybe there were better ways to go about things. I'm not blaming them for the way they handled it. They handled it with the best they could with what resources they had available. But, boy, it was emotionally heavy that day. Anywho. Geth activities. So we're going to the Armstrong cluster. Head to the Armstrong cluster. Okay. I guess we're just going to the Armstrong cluster in something nebula. That's what that hive mind is making me think about. This is Horus, Argos, Maroon Sea, Styx, Hawking, Kepler, Sentry, Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
You got me.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
4 outposts.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. So, Armstrong cluster, Geth incursion. Alright. Gargarian, Tereshkova, Hong, and Vimishi. I think that's every single cluster has their own. Yeah, Vimishi, Hong, Tereshkova, Gargarian. Yep, we'll start with this one. We'll just mark our way around. This is going to be a busy quest. And probably one I'm not going to be able to start. So I just saw the time. And I, unfortunately, am out of time. The fuck was that? Weird. Alright, saving game. Alright, that was a lot of fun, everybody. I hope that everybody stays safe, stays hydrated, and remembers to wash their hands. I should be doing Minecraft tomorrow with Trinky, I think. Regardless, I'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow, whether she does or not. Nah, her choice. So that'll be something to look forward to. And then Thursday, I gotta figure out exactly what me and Snoo are doing, but we're gonna do something. It's gonna be fun. So I said it. I hope everyone stays safe, stays hydrated, and remembers to wash their hands, and I'll be signing off for the night. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.